Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 NORCECA Men's Final Six Tournament here at the Slush Puppie Centre. S'il vous plaît, accueillir les arbitres pour le match et les équipes nationales de Cuba et de la République dominicaine. Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever pour les hymnes nationaux. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise for the national anthems? L'hymne national de Cuba. Merci, thank you. Et maintenant, l'hymne national de la République dominicaine. Merci, thank you. Période de d'échauffement officiel au filet. And now we'll have the official 10-minute warm-up at the net. Mesdames et messieurs, les arbitres internationaux du match. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the international referees for the match. Premier arbitre, first referee, du Puerto Rico, Marisela Candelaria. Deuxième arbitre, second referee, du Canada, Serge Thériault. Et maintenant, voici les 6 partants pour chacune des deux équipes. Here are the starting lineups for both teams. Premièrement, pour le Cuba, le numéro 1, Adrian Chirino. Le numéro 10, number 10, Thiago Suarez Mendoza. Le numéro 12, Victor Ramon Andreu. Le numéro 13, Daniel Guillermo Martino. Le numéro 15, Brian Camino. Le numéro 19, Andriel Alberto Pedroso. Number 33, Alexis Wilson. Le libéro, le numéro 5, Yoni Jesus Iglesias. L'entraîneur-chef, head coach, Jesus Angel Cruz Lopez. Et pour la République dominicaine, le numéro 2, Ronnie Albert Molina. Le numéro 6, number 6, Adrian José Figueroa. Le numéro 7, Juan José de Jesus. Le numéro 15, Luther Hadasher Rosario. Number 18, Moises Alexander Ortiz. Le numéro 19, capitaine Hector Alexis Cruz. Et dans la position de libéro, le numéro 5, Elander Jiménez. L'entraîneur-chef, head coach, José Dante Aristides Magnon Torres. C'est notre premier match de la journée, un match de classification entre Cuba et République dominicaine. Our first match of the day, a classification match between Team Cuba and Dominican Republic. Au service pour le Cuba, le numéro 1, Chirino. Et la République dominicaine marque le premier point. Dominican Republic scores first. Au service, serving le numéro 7 de Jesus. Et la riposte de Cuba. Numéro 15, Camino. Point marqué par le numéro 19, Cruz. Point Cuba. Au service, le numéro 19, Pedroso. Point marqué par le numéro 12, Andreu. Et le compte de Cuba marque son 4e point. Big block by Team Cuba to score the 4th point. Ortiz. Big down ball, l'attaque massive du numéro 10, Thiago Suarez Mendoza. Ace. Thiago Cuba. Le numéro 6, Figueroa. Big block, le compte de Cuba marque son 8e point. Service numéro 12, André. Au service serving, le numéro 2, Molina. Big block, le compte du numéro 15, Rosario. Encore le compte Cruz Rosario. Au service serving, le numéro 33, Wilson. Figueroa. Au service, le numéro 15, Rosario. Et le compte de Cuba marque le point. Pedroso Chiron. goal. Au service du numéro 15, Camino. Au service, le numéro 19, Cruz. Le ballon remplaçable, point Cuba. Point marqué par le numéro 10, Thiago. Point marqué par le numéro 19, Cruz.
Rosario. With a floater, that is good.
Ace.
And the Dominicans are to within 3 points of Cuba. 16 serving 19. They need a bit of a run here late in game one. Rosario. Chirino with the set. The attack off the left side, Camino. And
Point marqué par le numéro 15, Camino. Serving
16 here, Chirino. Chirino back to serve, and he puts it into the net.
Service serving, le numéro 7 de Jesus.
Chirino with the running set. Left side, cross court, Thiago. Catches fingers. And for Thiago, that is his 6th point of the set. 5 of them off of the attack. A little tap at the line by Andreu. And a good wall set up there by the Dominicans to get a much needed side out. It is 18 serving 21. Cruz serving for the Dominicans. Chirino with a back set. Thiago with the attack. And the kill. An important side out for Cuba. As checking back into the game for the Cuban side is Alexi Wilson. And heading back to the bench, Danielle Martinez. 22 serving 18 here in game one. Cuba closing in on a first set victory. The Dominicans need a rally here, and the attack by Figueroa is long and wide. He was looking for hands there, and Cuba got them down. And now Cuba 2 points away from winning the first set. Chirino with the set. Left side off of the block was Andreu. And he will score off of the wipe. And now Cuba will serve for the first game. And a timeout called by the Dominican Republic here. Down 18-24 in this first game. Just looking quickly at the stats in the game thus far. The Dominican Republic has had some difficulty on the attack. They have 8 attacking errors to go with their 8 kills. So that has been the story of this first game here. In the 5th place match at the NORCECA Final 6. If you look at their opponents, Cuba has 11 points, but only 4 attack errors in the contest. And that explains why Cuba is 1 point away from victory in game number 1, as it's 24 serving 18. Pedroso serving for the set. And he puts it into the net, so a side out for the Dominicans. And they have an opportunity to try and make a run here. Substitution as coming into the game, Alexander Antonio Gomez into the game, and he will serve. Heading to the sidelines is Moises Ortiz. Chirino with the set. Wilson with the swing. And the ball goes out of bounds, even though a great effort there by Figueroa to keep it alive. And on that point, Cuba wins the first set 25-19. That's their first set victory against the DR in this tournament, after having been swept in 3 sets on Friday. Volleyball Canada would like to thank their sponsors, Mizuno, Mikasa Canada, and the official merchandise supplier, Volleyball Stuff, as well as awards partner and others for their generous support. And this event in Gatineau is made possible with the support of the Ville de Gatineau, the Province du Quebec, and the Government of Canada. So if you're tuning in and looking at the Slush Puppie Centre, this is a building that was opened just a few years ago here in Gatineau. But Gatineau has been the home of Canada's national men's volleyball team for more than a decade. It's the men's training center, which is right across the street from the Slush Puppie Centre. And there have been other NORCECA championships played in the sports complex here in Gatineau on the other side of the road, dating back to its opening in 2009. So this city is very, very well versed with the men's national program here in Canada. But this is the first time the Final Six has been competed here in Gatineau at the Slush Puppie Centre. And we are glad that you're tuned in with us here on cbcsports.ca, CBC Gem, and all the CBC digital platforms today. A reminder that if you would like to watch the Canadian national women's sitting volleyball team participate at the Paralympic Games, CBC Sports is your home for all of the action. The first match for Team Canada is on August 29th. Sporting events will be shown. Join soon to be retiring veteran broadcaster Scott Russell for this daily staple. And then Toyota Paralympic Games prime time is at 6:50 p.m. and Canadian Tire Paralympics tonight at 10:20 p.m. hosted by Devin Aru and Rosalind Filion will be the recap of the day's action in Paris. Paris 2024, the Paralympic Games, beginning with the opening ceremony Tuesday on CBC TV, cbcsports.ca, CBC Gem, and the CBC Sports app. Leading point getter in the opening set was Thiago from Cuba with 7 points, 6 attacks, and 1 service ace. Figueroa and Rosario from the Dominican Republic were the leaders for the DR squad with 4 points apiece. The Dominican Republic will serve to start game number 2. It will be Ramirez. And a net serve and a side out for Cuba. And that's kind of a theme here in the game. So far, there's been 11 service errors in the contest. Ramirez with the set for Cruz, and Cruz will score as diving to the floor was Chirino. He couldn't pancake it. And a side out for the Dominican Republic. Cruz, the captain, to serve for the Dominicans. And an ace, his first ace of the contest. Andreu and Iglesias went for the ball, but neither could control the service. It's 2 serving 1 here early on in game number 2. A quick hit by Pedroso off of the block and out. And we're tied at 2. Pedroso, after scoring the last point, will go back to serve. Cruz with the dig. Ramirez with a quick pass to Figueroa. Dug there by Chirino. A little volley over by Cuba. Figueroa off of Wilson and down to the floor for the point. And the Dominicans take a 3-2 lead. their first lead in the game since back very early on in set number 1. Ortiz serving for the DR. And the ball rolls across the tape and out. Chirino was trying to set for one of his teammates. That was Wilson, but he just played the ball a little too far ahead. It was rolling across the tape and straight out of bounds. So the Dominicans now with back-to-back points with a 4-2 lead. Chirino, tight set to the net. Big swing there by Thiago. A block by Wilson at the line, and a quick down by Cuba's Andreu. Nice little tap at the line to play the ball into no man's land. To the side out, Cuba, it's 3 serving 4. And Thiago is back for Cuba. 1 service ace in the game. And another one right there to the back of 6. Evening the score at 4 apiece. Thiago with 8 points in the contest. Ramirez with the set off the left side, the attack by Roas, and that will score. So the Dominicans take the lead again, 5-4. Still very early on in the second game, trailing 1-0 in this 5th place match. Figueroa with the service. Here's the set and the attack by Andreu. Nice dig by the libero, Jimenez. And the attack by Roas is a decisive one. And the Dominican with a 6-4 advantage. Figueroa with the serve. Free ball. Ramirez with the set. Left side, the attack is long. Boaz with the hit, but just sailed it a little long. And the head official, Marchetta Candelaria, with the decision to award the point to Cuba. So it's 5 serving 6. Andreu with a big jump. Boas with the dig. Quick over by Ramirez will score. Nice little volley into the no man's land between 6 and 3, just behind the attack line. Boas with the serve that is long. And that's been the story of the game for the DR. That was their 9th service fault in the contest. The Dominicans still leading by a point. Wilson with the serve, Ramirez with the back set. The attack by Figueroa, up by Chirino. Here is the swing by Camino. Ramirez, left side, Cruz into the block and out. As coming across was Chirino. He got his hands up, but his momentum was taking him out of bounds and his hands were facing in that same direction. So a side out for the Dominicans. 8-6 is the score. Rosario. The attack by Martinez is sent back over. Quick hit there by Pedroso into the block, and the Dominicans having a good set at the line have a 9-6 advantage. Big swing there by Camino, but the attack is long. is looking for hands, and the Dominicans have a 10-6 advantage. Team Cuba calls for time. Try to break the momentum. Thanks once again to the support of La Ville de Gatineau, the Province du Québec, and the Government of Canada for their support of this NORCECA Final Six. A year ago, we had the NORCECA Continental Championship in women's volleyball in the province of Quebec up in Quebec City. And then this year we have the Final Six on the men's side here in Gatineau. So great to see the support of the cities in the province of Quebec and the Government of Canada to bring international volleyball to fans across the country. And twice in the last year here into the province of Quebec. Luther Rosario serving for the Dominicans, 10 serving 6. Chirino with the set. The hit by Camino is blocked. Camino another opportunity, again blocked. Stuffed by Ortiz and Ramirez. And it looks like Ortiz is going to get credited with the block. And on the side out, the Dominicans with a 5-point advantage. Rosario serving his second consecutive service. The attack off of the right side by Tiago, and that is a decisive attack. They needed that side out to break the Dominican momentum. 7 serving 11. Ramirez with the set, Ortiz with the attack, and he will score as diving to the floor was Andreu. But that was, as the music in the background says, a fireball. So 12-7 to score here, and it's 12 serving 7. Ramirez with the set. And the attack by Cruz is a successful one. 13-7, the largest lead of the match. A 6-point advantage for the Dominicans. Ramirez serving. A floater into the top of the net. And a side out for the Cubans. So Team Cuba serving, 8 serving 13. Brian Camino. Camino with a lot of spin on that ball. A quick set by Ramirez and a big swing by Ortiz for the point. Cruz, jump serve. The set off the right side. And the attack by Tiago is long. He was looking for fingers. He didn't get any. And the Dominicans with a 7-point advantage. Cruz, back to serve. Chorizo with the set. Pedroso with the attack. So Pedroso with the score, and he is back to serve for Cuba. Down by 6. 9 serving 15. They could really use a run here. Ramirez with the pass for Rojas. And Rojas' attack is long. The Dominican Republic is saying that it touched fingers, but the officials all disagree. And Cuba, with back-to-back points, cuts the lead to 5. Pedroso with the serve. Ramirez with the set. Ortiz into the block off of Wilson, and it catches the line. And Cuba back to within 4, 11 serving 15. Ramirez with the set, back set. Figueroa catches the back of position 4 and gets the side out. Five-point advantage, 16 serving 11. Moises Ortiz with the serve. A still standing serve. A big swing by Andreu. Off of the wipe and out. Figueroa went up for the block. And it went right off his hands, out of bounds. (12) serving 16. Tiago with the service. He has an ace in this game. Or in the set, excuse me. He has 2 in the game. Andreu with the hit that scores. And Cuba cuts the deficit to 3. Trying to go for back-to-back 3-1 runs. Tiago catches the net, but it comes over. Ramirez with the back set. Figueroa with the attack, and he scores. A cross-court attack that gets to the floor. So Figueroa back to serve. 17 serving 13. Here's the set and the attack by Andreu. Recovered by the Dominicans. Their attack is blocked at the line. The Cuba will set up shop. Andreu into the block. Rosario will score as the ball Andreu scores as Rosario went up for the block and it came down on his side of the net. So a side out for Cuba. Back to within 3. And the aforementioned Victor Ramon Andreu is back to serve, who just scored on the attack. Ramirez with a quick over, and he'll score. Looked like he was going to set the ball and just dumped it over into the front on the line of 2 and 3. Rojas serving for the Dominican Republic, and it's an ace as Iglesias was unable to get his hands under the ball, and he just punched it along the floor over the line. So the Dominicans with a 5-point advantage, 19 serving 14, looking to get to the magic 20-point mark here. Camino's attack is off of the wipe and out. And a side out for Cuba. Wilson with the serve. Ramirez with the back set. Figueroa blocked. Ramirez now a front set over for Cruz. Cuba setting up as it's played over by Camino. Figueroa again, free ball, and it is just out. Wilson got down under the ball, and that was very dangerous as it fell just centimeters outside of the near sideline. So the Dominican Republic hits the 20-point mark, 20 serving 15. Camino with the attack. Ramirez with the set. Figueroa with the attack, and it goes off of the wipe and out. Excuse me, that was Cruz with the attack off of the left side. And the Dominican Republic leads 21-15 here in Game 2. And timeout called by Cuba to try to get a side out and then start a rally of their own. They're going to have to go pretty much 3-1 here to force some extra play here in set number 2, although they do have the advantage of leading the match 1-0. Cruz is now the leading point getter in the contest, along with Tiago with 9 points. Each of them with 7 attacks Cruz with the block. But in this second game, Cruz has been on fire. 1 service ace, 5 points off of the attack. So Rosario serving for Cuba. Excuse me, for the Dominican Republic. The Dominicans, it's 21 serving 15. The attack by Tiago is long and wide. And the Dominican Republic now within 3 points of evening up this match at 1 set apiece. 22 serving 15. Rosario catches the tape, but it gets over. A big swing by Pedroso, and he'll catch the line. Big side out there for Cuba, but they need to go on a run here. Adrian Chirino to serve. And his serve just misses the back of position 6. Side out for the Dominican Republic. 23 serving 16 here in game 2, and it looks like we are going to be tied up at 1 game apiece in just a few moments' time, but the Dominican service goes long, and a side out for Cuba. Brian Camino to serve. Cruz with the dig. Ramirez back set for Cruz. Blocked by Andreu. And now it's 18 serving 23. Camino. Second consecutive service. Cruz with the dig. Ramirez with the set. Cruz with the attack. And it's long. He was looking for hands down the line. And the Dominican Republic will call for time here as Cuba has crept back to within 4 points. It's the Dominican Republic 23, Cuba 19 here in game 2. Cuba leading 1-0. Special thanks to Mizuno Mikasa Canada, Volleyball Stuff, and others for their ongoing support of Volleyball Canada. And with their support, we're able to bring you today's broadcast here on cbcsports.ca, CBC Gem, and the CBC Sports app. And we are glad that you are along with us here from Gatineau, Quebec. It is the 5th place game between Cuba and the Dominican Republic. We are in the second game. Cuba leads 1-0, but the Dominicans leading 23-19 here. Cuba serving in game number 2 as we're coming down to the end of this second game. Camino service. Ramirez with the set. Figueroa is blocked at the line by Tiago. And Cuba back to within 3. Need a couple of more points here on this run. Camino serve, dug by Cruz. Ramirez with the back set. Cruz with the attack and the free ball for the Dominican. Cruz blocked. Figueroa puts it into the net, and his teammate diving to the floor was Ortiz. He couldn't get it. And Cuba to within 2 now here in game 2. It's 21 serving 23. It was 22-15 at one point in time. Ramirez backs at Cruz. Cruz will, a nice dig there by Iglesias. And a play at the line. Tiago will score. And Cuba back to within 1. It's 22 serving 23. A 5-point run here for Cuba. Camino serving, looking to even up this second game. Ramirez with the set. The attack by Ortiz, and a big swing there by Tiago. And the attack by Cruz is long, and we are tied. Cuba has now scored 6 straight points to tie this match. 23-23 in game 2. And the attack down the middle catches hands. And the Dominican Republic has a 1-point advantage, and they are serving for the set. 24 serving 23. And back to serve is Cruz. Cruz with a service ace in this set. Big jump. Iglesias with the dig. Here is the Andreu with the attack, and it will score off of the white rim. Ramirez dove to try to keep the ball alive, and we're going to play some extra points here as we're tied at 24-all in this second set. Pedroso serving for Cuba. Molina checking out of the game. Figueroa back in for the Dominican Republic. Here's a set, left side. The attack by Rojas is dug by Cuba. And Andreu into the block. And the Dominicans with the advantage here. 25-24, serving for this second set. Gomez checks into the game. He replaces Moises Ortiz, and he will go back and serve. Alexander Gomez, 25 serving 24 for the set. Quick set, Andreu! And it's 25-all. Ortiz will check back into the game, spelling Gomez. And then right away, Ortiz steps off of the court as Almonte, the libero, comes back in. Diego with 2 service aces on the match, trying to give Cuba the advantage. Ramirez with the set, Figueroa with the attack, and it goes off of the hands of Iglesias to the floor just at the feet of Wilson. And once again, the Dominican Republic serving for this second set, leading 26-25. Figueroa with the serve. Here's the set. Andreu with the attack, and he will score to tie it up at 26. Cuba was down by 6 points late in this set. And we are now in bonus points, 26-26. Andreu, who just scored on the attack, to serve, trying to give Cuba its first advantage here. Beyond 25 points, an overpass, and a swing by Chirino. They thought it caught hands, it went off the net and out of bounds, and once again, the Dominican Republic, for the 4th time, is serving for the set. 27 serving 26. Rojas with the serve. A quick hit by Wilson, blocked at the line. Camino catches the back of position 5. And we're tied at 27. These two teams are battling hard here in this second game, 27-all. Checking into the game, Daniel Guillermo Martinez, number 13, and he will be back to serve as Alexi Wilson sits down for a few moments. Martinez trying to give Cuba the advantage for the first time in these extra points. Ramirez with the back set, Figueroa with a little dump, and he'll score. A little tip of the line, just over the front line defenders, but too far for the back row to get to the ball. And again, the Dominican Republic serving for the set. Rosario. Here's the set. Camino scores. Going cross court. And it's 28-all. Chirino trying to give Cuba its first advantage here in the extra points. Ross with the dig. Here's a set. Figueroa. He'll score off of Iglesias. The Dominicans. Serving again for the set. 29-28. Ramirez. Here's the set. And the attack. Catches fingers. Camino with the point, 29-all. Well, we're going to go to the 30s here for a winner in set number 2. Camino, who just scored, is back to serve for Cuba, 29-all. And overhit, and Cuba will score. Andreu just slams the ball back down as Monte got to the floor, pancaked the ball, but it went straight over as a free ball, and Cuba sent it right back down the throats of the Dominicans, and Cuba with a 1-point advantage. They will be serving now after the side out for the set. It will be the first time they will be able to serve for this second set at 30-29. Timeout called by the Dominican Republic. And let's just go back a few minutes ago. The Dominican Republic was in control of this set. They had a 23-16 advantage. The Cubans came back, tied it at 23, and a side out allowed the Dominican Republic to serve for the win at 24-23. And we've been going back and forth now since that point, and Cuba, for the first time, has a chance to win the second set, serving 30-29. Cruz with the dig, Ramirez with the set, Figueroa off of the wipe and out as Thiago could not push the ball back into the court of play, and we're tied at 30. Cruz, the captain for the Dominican Republic, to serve. Here's a set, and the attack by Thiago will score down the line. And Cuba, this will be their second attempt at trying to close out this second set and take a 2-0 lead. Wilson checks back into the game. Daniel Martinez heads back to the warm-up area. Short service. Ramirez with the back set. Figueroa taps it over. Oh, a nice play there to keep it alive by Camino. And Cuba will go. Will Cuba score? It's a line violation. They scored, but a line violation as Camino slid under the net. So it's 31-all now on the side out. Moises Ortiz serving for the Dominican Republic. Here's this back set. Camino with the attack. Thiago with the attack. Going across the court that scores. And Cuba, once again, with the advantage. This is their third straight opportunity to close out the second set. 32 serving 31. Thiago to serve. And it's long. Are we having fun yet, folks? This is outstanding. Because the Dominican Republic does not want to fall behind 2-0. So this is the pressure point here. Jimenez with the serve. Oh, free ball. Not much of a free ball as Ramirez sets for Rosario. Cuba, this will be a free ball for the Dominicans. Ramirez with the set. The attack off the left side by Coas. It's off of the fingers, and it scores, and the Dominicans now will have the advantage to serve for this second game. 33 serving 22. Figueroa serving. A little bit of a communications mix-up there. Andreu with the cross-court score. 33-33. And Andreu will go back to serve. Andreu now has 12 points on the game. 13, excuse me, now. 11 attacks, 2 blocks. He serves. And his serve is long. Side out for the Dominicans. They have a chance to serve now for the set. 34 serving 33. And it will be Rojas. Running jump serve from the back of the court. Here's the set. On the attack, Camino off of the wipe and out. And one off of Cruz. And we're tied at 34. We've just been going back and forth here for the last 20 points. Alexi Wilson serving for Cuba. Trying to give them the advantage this time. Ramirez with a quick over, and he scores! He likes that little play from the middle of the defensive court. A little volley into no man's land, and the Dominicans leading 35-34 here in set number 2. And it'll be Luther Rosario with a chance to end this second set. 35 serving 34. A big swing there by Thiago, and a free ball for Cuba. Thiago again with another swing, blocked. Dug there by Andreu, and a free ball for the Dominican. Here's Ramirez with the set. Left side, big swing by Cruz, will score, and that will end set number 2 with the Dominican Republic winning 36-34. Cuba protesting, but the first official, Marcela Candelaria, says no. The Dominican scores, and the Dominican Republic wins game 2 by an incredible 36-34 mark. That it was an incredible set. And in that set, Andreu for Cuba led all players with 10 points, 8 kills, 2 blocks. Figueroa, 7 points, all of them off of the attack. Cruz, 7 points, 6 of them off the attack, 1 service ace. But the big story in that second game was that the play at the line, Ortiz with 3 blocks for the Dominican Republic. And that explains why we played 70 points in the second game. So we're tied at 1 here in Gatineau. We're going to take a quick timeout, and in just a few moments' time, it'll be game number 3 between the Dominican Republic and Cuba, right here on cbcsports.ca. CBC is your home for Paris 2024, the Paralympic Games, beginning with the opening ceremony Tuesday at 1:20 p.m. Eastern Time. CBC will broadcast more than 140 original hours of coverage with an additional 2,000 hours of live streaming coverage across its multiple platforms, including CBC TV, CBC Gem, CBC's Paris 2024 website at cbc.ca/Paris 2024, and the CBC Paris 2024 app for Android and iOS devices. Never miss a moment of the action. Live streamer on TV, CBC is your home for the 2024 Paris Paralympic Games beginning on Tuesday. And a reminder that the first Team Canada women's sitting volleyball match at the Paralympics is on CBC Sports on the 29th. That is Wednesday against Slovenia. So join us here for all the action right here on CBC Sports. Well, everybody's had a chance to get a bit of a breather after that incredible 70-point set. Game 2, won by the Dominican Republic, 36-34 to even up the match. Cuba will start game number 3. Adrian Chirino will serve. Here's the set. Cruz into the net. Actually, the officials say that it actually went off of Thiago and out. So a side out for the Dominican Republic. To start the second game, Ramirez with the set. Or with the service, excuse me. Chirino with the set. Little tap over by Camino. A tap back over by Ortiz. A lot of net play here, and a free ball now for the Dominican Republic. The first big swing is cross court, and Figueroa puts it home. And it's 2-0 for the Dominican Republic. Ramirez serving. 2 serving, nothing. And that quickly changed with a quick hit by Pedroso down the middle. And it's 2-1 in favor of the Dominican Republic. Camino with the service. Power ball off of Almonte, and a free ball here for Cuba. Chirino with the set. Little tap over by Pedroso, and that scores, and we're tied at 2. Camino with a power ball that almost took Almonte's face off. He dove out of the way, and the ball goes long on the service, and a side out for the Dominicans. Ador Alexi Cruz is serving. 3 serving 2. And a service ace. Cruz's second service ace of the match. 12 points now, 9 attacks, 1 block, and 2 aces. 4 serving 2. He follows it up with a service error into the net. So a side out for Cuba. 3 serving 4. Pedroso serving for Cuba. Catches the tape, but the ball goes over. A big swing by Figueroa is blocked. Boas. Chirino setting. The front set to the left side, and a decisive hit by Andreu as he goes cross court off of Almonte, the libero. The ball was hit so hard that it hit Almonte's hand and ricocheted into the first row of seats behind the goal in the hockey arena here. Almonte crashing into the end line signage to keep the ball alive. Chirino sets, and a tap over there by Andreu will score. And Cuba has its first lead of game number 3, 5-4. Little timeout there as the signage is replaced. Pedroso with the serve. Boas with the attack. Into the block by Wilson and Thiago. And the score goes to Cuba. A little tap at the line by Figueroa. Is tap back over. Big swing by Thiago, but Thiego's attack is long. So the DR scores on the side out. It's 5 serving 6. And Ortiz. Moises Alexander Ortiz is serving. 5 points on the game. 3 kills, 2 blocks. Chirino with the set, and Wilson goes hard to the court in the front row. So side out for Cuba, 7 serving 5 now. As Thiago goes back to serve. In the matchup 2 days ago between these teams, Thiago had 16 points. He already has 13 on the game so far today, and we're only in the third game. At the start of the third game. Rose with the dig. Here's the set and a tap over there by Rosario, and the attack into the that does not get over the line. So a side out for the Dominican Republic, keeping it a 1-point match. 6 serving 7. Figueroa serving. And his serve is just wide. As he tried to catch position 1. So Cuba up by 2. Andreu serving. Leading point getter with 15 on the match. Coas is blocked by Wilson and Chirino. I think Wilson should get credit for it. And Cuba has a 3-point advantage. Andreu. Figueroa, cross-court winner. And Rojas will serve for the DR. Rojas with a little bit of a floater on the service. Wilson on the attack. Here's Cruz. He'll play it over. Chirino setting. Left side for Camino. And then Cruz hits the antenna on the attack. And Cuba scores its 10-point to take a 3-point advantage here in set 3. Wilson serving. 8 points on the contest. 5 blocks. Figueroa with the attack. It's off the wipe and out. And the Dominicans will go back to offense. 8 serving 10 here in game 3. We're tied at 1 game apiece. Rosario serving for the DR. Camino with the back set. The attack by Thiago into the net. And Camino not happy. He grabbed the net and received a verbal warning from Marcella Candelaria, the first official. Rosario with the service. Chirino with the set. Little tap over by Thiago. Here's Cruz. He gets fingers and a free ball there. Is a great play by Iglesias to keep the ball alive for Cuba. And Thiago will score. It was inches away from being a point for the Dominican Republic, but Iglesias, Bonnie Jesus, Iglesias goes diving out of bounds to save the ball, crashing into the NORCECA sign on the far side of the court. And eventually Cuba will score. And Ortiz will score on the wipe to get the side out to cut the Cuban lead down to 1. It's 10 serving 11 here in game 3. Ramirez. Jump ball service. Camino with the set and a quick swing by Pedroso, and he will score. And Cuba regains a 2-point advantage here in the third game. Brian Camino back to serve. Camino had 2 aces against the Dominican Republic on Friday. but not this time as Ortiz with the attack off of Fingers. They get the side out. Cruz, the captain of the Dominican Republic, serving. Chirino with the set. A little tap at the line by Andreu. Cruz, back row, hit. Tiago into the block. Ortiz with the monster block there to even the score at 12 here in game number 3. Cruz serving once again for the Dominican Republic. Tiago puts it into the net. And the Dominican Republic have the lead for the first time since they led 2-1, excuse me, in this third game, and Cuba will call a timeout. The NORCECA Final Six Championship on CBC Sports is presented by Mizuno, by Mikasa, by Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier to Volleyball Canada, Nuthers, the award store, La Ville de Gatineau, the province of Quebec, and the government of Canada. Ador Cruz serving, 13 serving 12. First Dominican lead since early in this set. Chirino with the set and the attack by Andreu, goes off of the defensive side of the court and out of bounds. 13 all. Pedroso with the serve. Boas has to play it over the antenna, a free ball, and that allowed Andreu to hit the hands of the defenders. It goes out on the white, and Cuba with a 1-point advantage. Good effort to play the ball over within the antennas. Pedroso with the serve. A quick hit by Rosario. Set again. And a back set for Rojas is long as he went cross court trying to catch the far line. And Cuba with a 2-point advantage. Pedroso with a running jump serve. Figueroa to the court. And it's 14 serving 15 for Figueroa. That is his 15th kill of the match. Ortiz is serving for the DR. Chirino tight to the net. Back set, quick hit by Wilson. It wasn't a back set, excuse me. It was a quick set, and Wilson hammered it right to the floor. Less than a meter from the line. So Cuba with a 2-point advantage as we're in the middle of this third set. Tied at 1 game apiece. Tiago. Cruz with the attack. Catches fingers. Chirino now with the set. Left side cross court. And a winner for Andreu. Three-point advantage for Cuba. Largest lead of this third game. Diego from the far corner of the court puts it into the net. A side out for the Dominicans now as Figueroa goes back to serve. Jump serve, catches the tape, but goes over. Chirino with the set, cross court, winner for Andreu. Andreu with the kill. And Andreu now, that's 17 kills in the game, 19 points. And Andreu will be back to serve. 18 serving 15. Game 3, tied at 1. A back set and the attack goes off of the wipe. That was Rosario with the point. Off the side out, so it's 16 serving 18 now. Coas. Chirino with the set, Wilson with the hard hit, Almonte with the dig. Cruz plays it up, Wilson with the block. Cruz again off the left side, blocked again, and it's down to the floor on the Dominican side of the field of play. And Cuba put up the wall there. It appears that it might be Chirino who's getting credit for the block. 19 serving 16. Alexi Wilson. The Dominicans love that play. Ramirez, he has done this a couple of times. He just, on the second contact, plays it right to the floor. On the Cuban side of the court. A good side out there at a critical time. Dominican Republic serving, 17 serving 19. Rosario. Chirino with the set and the attack by Camino. It went off of a DR player. They disagree. But it's a side out for Cuba. And Cuba with a 2017 advantage. Chirino. Cruz with the attack. It goes off of Thiago and out. So, a side out for the Dominican Republic. Down by 2. 18 serving 20 as we approach the latter stages of this third set. Ramirez with the serve. Chirino with the set. Camino with the attack that's blocked. Camino again. It goes off of Cruz. Cruz now on the counterattack. Chirino with the set. Left side, Thiago. Dug by Camino. Thiago again off the far side. Ramirez with the dig. Almonte with the set. Oh, a nice up there by Camino at the Chirino. And a free ball as it's played over by Cuba. Figueroa off of the head of Pedroso to end the rally. And the Dominican Republic cuts the Cuban lead to 1. It's 19 serving 20. Ramirez serving. Chirino with the back set. The swing by Camino will score. And Cuba with a 21-19 advantage here in set number 3. Camino serving for Cuba. The attack off the right side by Cruz. Goes cross court. And it is a 21-20 advantage for Cuba. And Cruz will serve. Chirino with the set. A little tap over, out of bounds by Andreu. And we are tied at 22. And timeout is called by Cuba here as the Dominican Republic has tied this third game up at 21 apiece. Catch the 2024 Paris Paralympic Games on CBC Sports. Petrocada Paris Prime begins daily at 1:50 Eastern Time. It's a program that features the biggest sporting events of the day. This can't-miss staple is hosted by veteran broadcaster Scott Russell, followed by Toyota Paralympic Games primetime at 6:50 p.m. Eastern Time. And then at 10:20, Devin Aru and Rosalind Fillon host the Canadian Tire Paralympics tonight at 10:20 p.m. Eastern Time after the National in Eastern Canada. .21 all. And Ciego is denied at the line by Ortiz. And the Dominican Republic have the advantage, 22-21. Cruz serving, 22 serving 21. Chirino with the set. And the attack is a decisive one for Andreu. And we're tied at 22. Now, the last set we played 70 points. We're approaching, going beyond the 25-point mark for a second straight set, tied at 22. Figueroa, his attack is long and, is wide as he was going down the line. And Cuba now with a 23-22 advantage. Pedroso serving for Cuba. And a big swing there by Figueroa. He scores to tie the game at 23 all. Figueroa, that is his 18th point, all of them kills on the game. As Gomez checks back into the contest for the Dominican Republic, Ortiz will go to the warm-up area. Alexander Antonio Gomez with the serve. Chirino, Andreu with the attack. It gets fingers, and Cuba will be the first team to be able to serve for the game here in set number 3. Ortiz checks back into the contest for the Dominican Republic. Cuba, 24, the Dominican Republic, 23. And serving for the set, Ciego. This was a challenge for both of the teams in the last game. Ciego. Cruz with the dig. Here's the set, and the tap over by Rojas. It goes off of the wipe and out, and we will go beyond the 25 points in game number 3. The last game finished 36-34. Chirino with the set. Big hit by Andreu is blocked, and it goes off of the wipe and out, and Cuba takes the advantage, 25-24. A chance to serve for the set. Checking into the game for the Dominican Republic, number 2, Ronnie Albert Molina. Coming out of the contest is Ramirez. Also checking into the game is Juan Jose de Jesus, number 7. Here at the end of game number 3, 25 serving 24. A chance for the win in game number 3. A big swing there by Rojas. A nice dig by Chirino. Free ball here for the Dominicans. Tight set, tap at the line, blocked by Chirino. And again, Molina plays it over, but it's wide, and Cuba takes game number 3, 26-24, and leads this match 2 games to 1. This has been an outstanding match by 2 evenly matched teams. We'll get to the scoring summary in just a moment, but we'd like to remind you that the 2024 NORCECA Final 6 is brought to you by the generous support of Mizuno. Macassa Canada, the official ball of the FIVB. By Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier to Volleyball Canada. And others, the Trophy Store. As well as the generous support of la Ville de Gatineau, the Province du Quebec, and the Government of Canada. A reminder that CBC Sports is your home for the Paris 2024 Paralympic Games, beginning on Tuesday with the opening ceremony. And Team Canada's women's sitting volleyball team's first contest is on Wednesday against Slovenia. Catch all the action on CBC. So let's take a quick look at those Game 3 stats. Cuba winning 26-24. And the big story in that third game, in what was a very well and evenly played game, the advantage was the kills of Cuba. Cuba had 17 kills versus the Dominican Republic's 14. Both had 7 hitting errors. Blocks quite similar, 3-2. So not really a lot to choose from between the two sides in that third game. Leading scorer now after 3 games today in this match. Victor Ramon Andreu for Cuba has 22 points, 20 of them, 20 kills, 2 blocks. And the leading scorer for the Dominican Republic, Adrian Jose Figueroa, he has 18 points, all of them off of kills. Cruz has 14 points for the Dominican, Tiago 14 points for Cuba, Wilson with 10, 6 of them on blocks. Ortiz has been dominant at the line for the Dominican with 5 blocks in 3 games so far. So we get set for game number 4, and Cuba has a chance to win this 5th place game today. Now, they'll have the first opportunity to close out the match in game number 4, leading 2 games to 1. Reminder coming up at 2:30 Eastern Time. It will be the bronze medal game between Mexico and Puerto Rico. Mexico 3-2, and Puerto Rico 2-3 in the competition. So we'll have that for you right here on cbcsports.ca. And at 5 o'clock, it is Team Canada versus Team USA in the gold medal match here at the NORCECA Final 6. We're underway in game number 4, and the first attack by Camino was blocked at the line. Tiago goes up and puts it off of Figueroa's hands to the floor, and Cuba scores first to open up the 4th set. Camino. Power ball. Amonte with the dig. Ramirez with the set. The attack there by Figueroa. Camino with a free ball. Amonte with the dig. The set by Ramirez. Cruz off of the block. And it's in. They had to ask the sideline officials, the lines people, and after consulting with the second official, referee Marcella Candelaria does change the decision that the ball was out off of the wipe, and we're tied at 1. So Cruz will serve now for the Dominican Republic. A set that was tight to the line by Chirino. He and Pedroso seem to get their signals crossed up a little bit, and Pedroso just touched the ball, but not enough to get it over the tape. So the Dominican Republic, it's 2 serving 1 here in game 4. The Dominicans must win this to stay alive in this 5th place game. Andreu into the block. Cruz with the block. And the Dominicans have a 3-1 lead early on. Cruz back to serve. Power ball off of the hands of Andreu. The set and the attack. Tiago off of the left side. Ramirez with the set. Quick hit there by Ortiz. And it's 4-1 for the Dominican Republic in game 4. Cruz serving once again. Here's the set. Andreu off of the wipe and out. So the side out. Makes it 2 serving 4, and back to serve is Pedroso. Almonte with the dig, Ramirez with the set. Ortiz blocked at the line. Here's Figueroa this time. He punches it over, and it hit the antenna. So Cuba scores. As Cruz pleads his case with the lines person on the near side, on his side of the court. Pedroso, 3 serving 4. Almonte, Ramirez, cross court, and the hit there by Roas is not fielded well by Camino, so he played it tight to the net, and it falls on his side of the court. The Dominican Republic with a side out. 5 serving 3. Ortiz. A quick hit by Wilson will score. Great set by Chirino. Thiago will serve for Cuba. Tio service, dug by Roas, and a quick little tap over by Rosario. Is the point for the Dominican Republic. 6 serving 4. As Figueroa is back to serve. Wilson with a big hit to the back of 5. And it's now 5 serving 6. Andreu back to serve. 23 points on the game, 21 kills. And his first service ace give him 24 points on the match, and we are tied at 6. Andreu. Boas with the dig. Ramirez with the set. Figueroa with the attack. And it's off of Chirino, and a free ball for the Dominican Republic. Cross court, the attack. This time we'll get to the floor as Roas attacks, and Andreu could not control as he dove to the back of position 2. And the Dominican Republic take a 7-6 lead. Here's Roas. And a big swing to tie it up, 7-all. Wilson serving for Cuba. Caught the top of the net. Almonte with the dig. Ramirez plays it over on the second contact. Here's Camino off of the wipe and out. And Cuba, back-to-back points, takes a 1-point lead. Wilson with a second consecutive serve, and this time it's long. A side out for the Dominican Republic, 8-all. Luther Rosario serving for the DR, 8-8 in game 4. Cuba with a 2-1 lead. There's a big swing by Camino. It gets fingers and out of bounds. So Cuba with the side out to take the 1 point advantage, 9-8. Chirino back to serve. Almonte with the dig. Ramirez a single hand play over to his teammate, so the ball is played over, and now Camino will just tap it over, and it goes off of Figueroa to the floor, and it is a 10-8 advantage for Cuba. Figueroa with the hit. Blocked at the line was Camino. This time it'll be Tiago. Blocked. And the point to Cuba. So Cuba has taken an 11-8 lead here. Chirino serving once again. And that serve gives the Dominican Republic the side out. So Ramirez will be serving now for the DR. 9 serving 11 in this fourth game. Here's a quick set. Tiago is blocked by Figueroa. Ramirez serving. It's 10 serving 11. Tiago get off the wipe and out. And Cuba extends its lead back to 2. Camino will serve. And an ace. Ace. Right off of the hands of Almonte. And with that ace, the Dominican Republic calls a timeout. It is Cuba 13, the Dominican Republic 10 in this fourth game. Cuba leading 2-1. And if they wrap it up, they will finish 5th in this NORCECA Final 6 championship here in Gatineau, Quebec. We'd like to give a shout out to the volunteers here in Gatineau for making this a memorable week in the National Capital Region of Canada. And for those of you who may be watching in from outside of Canada, Gatineau is just on the other side of the Ottawa River from Ottawa, which is Canada's capital city. We'll continue with that thought in just a moment. Cruz to the floor, Ramirez. Figueroa off of the antenna. And the point to Cuba. So the net. Oh, excuse me, to the Dominican Republic. They went over the line and then back off of the antenna off the block. Cruz. Here's a set. And the hit down the middle by Pedroso. And he will be back to serve. So as I was saying, Gatineau is on the north side of the Ottawa River as a part of the National Capital Region between 2 provinces, Ontario and Quebec. Cruz, Ramirez, Figueroa, it doesn't get over. Wilson went up, blocked it. And as, just to finish off this thought, you know, the Ottawa-Gatineau region is very much intertwined. Although Parliament is over in Ottawa, a lot of the federal ministries are based here in Gatineau. A lot of government officials work on and live on each side of the Ottawa River. So that's why we called it the National Capital Region. Here's Ramirez. Left side, the attack by Roas is off of the wipe and out. And the Dominicans cut into the Cuban advantage. 12 serving 15. Moises Ortiz serving for the Dominican Republic. Andreu with the dig. Here's a quick little tap over by Wilson, but his attack is wide. And there's an injury on the play. It appears that Luther Rosario may have taken an elbow to the face as everybody was coming down. The Dominican trainer is out there just to make sure there's no cuts. He's still favoring the right side of his face. So it's just grazed. 13 serving 15 here. Ortiz. Andreu puts it right beyond Ortiz. Inbounds. And a side out for Cuba. 25 points now for Andreu. Diego, 17 points. He has 2 service aces, and he is back to serve. Ramirez. Left side for Roas, and that will score off of the hands of Camino. Almost dunked it right into the Macassa volleyball bin with the volleyball volunteers. 14 serving 16. Figueroa with the serve. Here's a set. Andreu with the attack. Ramirez with the set. Tapped at the line, blocked by Wilson. And a ball that gets over, Wilson touches it. Here is Andreu with the attack, and he will score. So a 3-point advantage for Cuba here as we approach the later stages of set number 4. Cuba with a chance to finish 5th if they can wrap this matchup in this 4th set. The attack off of the left side by Roas gets fingers. And the Dominican Republic scores its 15th point. Roas, who just scored, is back to serve. Camino with the attack. And the point. Wilson to serve. Wilson and Ortiz lead the game with 6 blocks apiece as he moves to the back row. Ramirez, the set for Cruz, and Cruz off of the face of Pedroso and out. So Rosario will serve for the Dominican Republic, trying to cut the Cuban advantage down to 1. Here's the set. That little tap over by Camino going to the floor was Figueroa. And it pinballed off of the hands of Ramirez and Ortiz. And Cuba picks up its 19th point. Leading by 3, it's 19 serving 16 here. Cuba inching towards a potential victory here in this match. Chirino with the serve, Almonte with the dig, and a block at the line that goes out as Pedroso got in front of the attack by Cruz, but he pushed it wide. And a side out brings the Dominican Republic back to within 2. Ramirez serving for the DR. Iglesias with the dig. Here is a little tap over by Camino. And that will be 4 contacts. As Jimenez was trying to free ball it over, but he came underneath and just played it straight back behind him as opposed to over his left shoulder. And Cuba now within 5 points of match victory. Camino. Powerball service dug by Almonte. Figueroa off the white and out. Diego went up for it and went off his hands and out. And the Dominican Republic cuts the lead, or cuts the deficit down to 2. They're still going, they need to get on a bit of a run here. Now that's one way to do it, as Cruz picks up an ace, his 3rd of the game. And that cuts the deficit to 1. 19 serving 20 here in game 4. And timeout called by Cuba. Good decision, I think, by Coach Lopez, the bench boss for Cuba, to try and stem a bit of the momentum here as the Dominicans have scored 3 straight points. A reminder that Canada's women's sitting volleyball team opens up action at the 2024 Paris Paralympic Games on Wednesday against Slovenia. Catch all the action on CBC. So Cruz, who just picked up his 3rd service ace, is back at it, trying to even up this set. 19 serving 20. Oh, a good swing there on the service. Here's Andreu, and he will get hands and put it down to the floor. And Cuba gets the side out. They're now within 4 points of victory in the match. 21 serving 19. Pedroso back to serve for Cuba. Cruz with the dig. Ramirez with the back set. Figueroa off the wipe and out. Andreu was at the line and met him there, but the ball came right back over and onto the red sport court. Substitution for the Dominican Republic. Alexander Gomez is in for Ortiz. 20 serving 21. Here's the set. Andreu with the attack. Figueroa blocked at the line by Wilson. So, with the side out, substitution for the Dominicans as Gomez checks back out into the game is Ortiz, but he's spelled by Almonte, the libero. Diego with the service. Ramirez with the set. Figueroa is blocked at the line. Andreu gets there and puts the ball down onto the Dominican side of the court, and Cuba is now within 2 points of winning 5th place at the final 6. Timeout called here by the Dominican Republic as Cuba will be back to serve once again in just a moment's time. Andreu, that was his 27th point of the match. He has 24 points off the attack, so 24 kills, 2 blocks and 1 service ace. Figueroa, of the Dominican Republic, 23 points, 21 kills, and 1 block on the game. As the 2 teams come back onto the court, Diego will be serving for Cuba. Diego has a pair of service aces, and with one here, would put Cuba to within 1 point of match victory and 5th place here at the NORCECA Final 6. Diego bouncing the ball, now rolling it in his hand. Jump serve. Rojas with the dig. Ramirez to Cruz, the attack, and he scores. A huge hit a bullet down the middle. And now we have some substitutions for the Dominican Republic. Checking in at Juan Jose de Jesus and Ronnie Albert Molina, as they will spell Ramirez and Figueroa. De Jesus is serving. It's 21 serving 23. Wilson with a little tap over to Jesus with the dig. Here's the set for Molina. Molina blocked. And a free ball coming up here for Cuba. Iglesias with the dig. The attack by Andreu. Scores. And Cuba now will serve for the match. Up 24-21 here in Game 4 and leading 2-1. They have a chance to score and finish 5th here at the NORCECA Final 6. Serving, Andreu. De Jesus with the set. Rojas with the attack. And it is long, and Cuba wins game number 4, 25-21, and wins the match 3-1 to finish the Final 6 in 5th place. A tremendous effort by the Cuban squad today. Both teams played their hearts out. Games 2 and 3 were incredible, with the Dominican Republic winning Game 2 36-34, and then Cuba coming back and winning 26-24 in game number 3 before winning 25-21 to win the contest. Cuba outscoring the DR by 10 points, 110-100, in a game that took 1 hour and 37 minutes. Andreu from Cuba finishes the game with the top point getter with 21 points, 25 kills, 3 blocks, and 1 service ace. Figueroa for the Dominican Republic was their leading scorer with 23 points in a losing cause, 22 kills, and 1 block. So that wraps up the 5th place game as Cuba finishes 5th, defeating the Dominican Republic in 3 games by scores of 25-19, 34-36, 26-24, and 25-21, as we mentioned, in a time
messieurs, bienvenue au tournoi final 6 masculin de la NORCECA. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 NORCECA Men's Final Six Tournament here at the Slush Puppie Centre. S'il vous plaît, accueillir les arbitres pour le match et les équipes nationales du Mexique et de Puerto Rico. Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever pour les hymnes nationaux. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise for the national anthems? L'hymne national du Mexique. Merci, thank you. Et maintenant, l'hymne national de Puerto Rico. starting lineups. Premièrement, pour l'équipe du Mexique, le numéro 5, le numéro 5, Victor Manuel Mala. Le numéro 8, numéro 8, Edgar Alejandro Mendoza. Le numéro 9, Axel Manuel Rodriguez. Le numéro 12, capitaine Mauro Isaac Fuentes. Le numéro 33, Ronald Alexis Garay. Number 48, le numéro 48, Frankie Adrian Melanzini. Et dans la fonction de libéro, le numéro 3, number 3, Hiram Saïd Bravo. L'entraîneur-chef head coach, Carlos Schwenke. Et maintenant, pour l'équipe du Puerto Rico, le numéro 2, number 2, Kristen Lawrence. Le numéro 14, Diego José Estrada. Le numéro 16, Amal Ellis. Le numéro 21, Anwar Figueroa. Le numéro 22, Antonio Luis Feliciano. Number 26, Michael Dario de la Cruz. Et le numéro team captain, le numéro 4, number 4, Dennis Del Valle. L'entraîneur-chef, head coach, Oswald Antonetti Cameron. Le match pour la médaille de bronze. Bronze medal match. Au service pour entamer ce match. Serving first. Team Mexico. Le numéro 12, numéro 12, Fuentes. Et le Puerto Rico marque le premier point. Puerto Rico scores first. Au service, le numéro 22, Feliciano. Déclare le coup de canon par le numéro 48 de Lanceny. Service, le numéro 5, par Valenzuela. Point Mexique. Et le coup de canon, big down ball, number 48, numéro 48 de Lanceny. merci au centre du numéro 21. Figueroa. Le compte du numéro 21, Figueroa, big block, number 21, Figueroa.
This is talking with the second official, Matt Van Raalte from Canada. He was the official who called Mexico out of rotation. So yesterday we mentioned that Mexico defeated Canada 3-1, 25-21, 25-23, 25-27, and 25-21, while Puerto Rico defeated the Dominican Republic in 4 games, 25-17, 25-22, 15-25, and 25-20. So these two teams, Mexico played the late game last night, so they have a little less rest than their Puerto Rican counterparts. De La Cruz, 19 serving 15. And the ball does get over. Mendoza plays it up. Here's the attack off of the left side by Fuentes. A little tap over by Puerto Rico from the back row. Melantoni up by Lawrence. Here's a set, Feliciano. Good dive to the floor there by Sanai. Big dig there by Lawrence, but an over bump. Mendoza with the set. The hit by Para is blocked. Good rally here between these two squads. And it's going to be a hit from outside of the antenna by Feliciano that just taps the antenna on its way through on the cross-court attack. That puts an end to a very, very good rally. The best one of the match so far. Mendoza serving for Mexico, 16 serving 19. Lawrence with the reception. Here's the attack off of the block and out the back of the court. Ellis with the points. That will be Ellis's 4th kill of the match. And now he goes back to serve. He had 2 service aces versus the Dominican Republic yesterday. Mendoza setting, and the attack by Fuentes off the touch and out. So Mexico down by 3, 17 serving 20. They need a bit of a run here as we approach the late stages of the first game. Fuentes, who just scored. Lawrence with the dig. There's the set and the attack by Feliciano off of the touch at the line. Melantoni couldn't get his hands down and out of the way. And Puerto Rico goes to 21 points, 4 points away from winning game number 1 of this bronze medal match at the NORCECA Final 6. Feliciano serving. Mendoza with the set. The attack down the middle will result in a free ball for Mexico. Melantoni, it is upped by Ellis. And the point to Mexico. So Mexico back to within 3. 18 serving 21. Para is serving. He spins the ball and now serves. Lawrence with the serve receive. Figueroa into the block. And Mexico back to within 2. Late in game number 1. 19 serving 21. Dug by Del Valle. Here's Lawrence. He'll just tap it over. Here's a set. Left side attack by Sanai. Here's Lawrence. He'll tap it over and score. Mendoza dove to the floor, the setter trying to keep the ball alive, but could not get his hand sufficiently underneath the ball to play it back towards the court. 22 serving 19. Figueroa is serving. And it's a net serve. That is the 4th service error by Puerto Rico in this set. And brings Mexico back to within 2. 20 serving 22. Sanai is serving for Mexico. Big jump. Dug by Del Valle. Here's Lawrence going cross court for the winner, catching the line. So the side out puts Puerto Rico to within 2 points of winning the first game. Estrada will serve for Puerto Rico. Estrada with a service ace here in this set. And Mexico once again called for being out of rotation. So Puerto Rico will serve for the set after a second rotation error called against Mexico. Estrada. Mendoza with the set and the attack. Off of the hands, Fuentes with the kill. And Mexico now still has no margin for error here. Down 21-24 in game number 1. Melanzani serving for Mexico. 21 serving 24. Lawrence with the reception. Lawrence now with the hit, and he scores to win game number 1, 25-21 in favor of Puerto Rico. And they're 2 games away from taking bronze here at the NORCECA Final 6 in Gatineau. We'll take a look at the stats in just a moment, but we'd like to remind you that today's broadcast is brought to you in part by Mizuno, Macassa, Canada. Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier of Volleyball Canada, and Nuthers, the trophy store. The event is also made possible with the support of La Ville de Gatineau, la Province du Quebec, and the Government of Canada. And we'd like to thank everybody from CBC Sports for helping bring you the action today. And we'd like to remind you that CBC Sports is your home for Paris 2024, the Paralympic Games, beginning Tuesday with the opening ceremonies at 1:20 Eastern Time. CBC will be broadcasting more than 140 hours of original coverage with an additional 2,000 hours of live streaming across all of its platforms, including CBC Gem, CBC Paris website, which is cbc.ca/Paris 2024, and the CBC Paris 2024 app for Android and iOS devices. Download the CBC Sports Paris 2024 app and never miss a moment of live streaming of the broadcast, non-televised events, and much, much more. The CBC schedule, beginning on Tuesday, of course, is the opening ceremonies at 1:20 Eastern Time. And then daily, the Petro-Canada Paris Prime begins at 1:50 p.m. Eastern Time. And this program will feature the day's biggest sporting events. It's a can't-miss daily staple hosted by the legendary broadcaster Scott Russell, followed by Toyota Paralympic Games Primetime at 6:50 p.m. Eastern Time, and the Canadian Tire Paralympics tonight at 10:20 Eastern, hosted by Devin Roux and Roselyne Fillon. The Paris 2024 Paralympics beginning Tuesday with the opening ceremony, and Canada's women's sitting volleyball team opens up action at the Paralympic Games on CBC on Wednesday, August 29th versus Slovenia. So we hope that you will join CBC Sports for coverage of the Paris Paralympics. Leading scorer in the first set was Lawrence from Puerto Rico with 6 points, all of them off of kills. Melantoni from Mexico had 5 points. He led his squad with 4 kills and 1 service ace. Estrada with 2 aces in the game so far. In fact, Puerto Rico has 3 service aces in the first game. as we move into game number 2 with Puerto Rico leading 1-0 after a 25-21 win. I'd like to remind you that if you missed our first game today, 5th place went to the Dominican Republic as they defeated Cuba by scores of 25-19, 34-36, 26-24, and 25-21. And coming up at 5 o'clock Eastern Time today, it's Canada versus the United States as Canada tries to win its first ever Final Six gold medal. So Puerto Rico will serve first. And it's Feliciano who will serve to begin game number 2. He catches the net, and a good dive there by the Mexican player number 12. Excuse me, that was number 12, Fuentes, who kept the ball alive and then finally scored. So Fuentes will be serving here for... he scores the point, and now serving for Mexico is Parra. Lawrence with the reception, a little tap over, a nice pass by Estrada to Figueroa, who will score to put Puerto Rico on the board here in game number 2. And Figueroa will be back to serve, bouncing the ball repeatedly on the sport court. Garay with the attack and the point. And now he will go back to serve. Catches the top of the tape, but Estrada will set. Lawrence with the attack, and it is long. Garay continuing the service. And his service is long. Side out.
Serving number 14,
Estrada serving for Puerto Rico. 2 serving 3. The back set, the attack by Garay. Off of Feliciano and out. And Mexico with a 2-point advantage. Sanai. Spinning the ball on a finger, now rotating it. Big rotation, big swing. Lawrence with the reception. Estrada with the set and the attack. Catches the line by Ellis. Big kill there by Ellis. Lawrence will serve. 3 serving 4 here in game number 2. Dug by Bravo. And the attack is a successful one for Fuentes. So Rodriguez will serve now for Mexico, 4 serving 3. High service. Lawrence with the dig. A nice set there, and De La Cruz puts it to the floor. To move Puerto Rico back to within 1. And De La Cruz will serve. Dug by Bravo. The attack by Garay, recovered by the Puerto Ricans, and the attack by Feliciano right into the Mexican wall. Parra up there on the block. Mendoza to serve. 6 serving 4. Mendoza with a running serve. Estrada with the set. The attack off the left side by Feliciano. Estrada again. Feliciano this time plays it over. Bravo with the up. Set by Sanai. The attack and a winner there for Fuentes. 7-4 Mexico. Mendoza continues service. And that will be a service ace as it goes, as Lawrence was unable to handle the reception of the ball. And timeout called here by Puerto Rico. So Puerto Rico trailing here in game number 2, 8-4. Fuentes with already 3 points all off the kills, and Garay 2 kills here in this second set. Defensively in the game so far, I'm trying to get some of the updated stats here to share along with you here on the defensive side. Unfortunately, they're not loading up there, so we'll have to do that at the end of the second set. The service catches the net, but Mexico continues to play on. Here is Estrada with the back set. Ellis with the attack. Finds fingers. Up by Mendoza. Off the left side, the attack by Rosado. Another attack, this time from the back row, and a good block as coming down the middle there. Figueroa with the block. Good dig by Lawrence. Estrada with the set. Ellis plays it over. And the attack hits the antenna at the line. Sanai put it in there. It's actually, it did come over and hit the antenna on the Puerto Rican side. That's what the line official was coming out to explain to the first official. Ellis with the attack that ends up in another decisive point for Puerto Rico. Feliciano serving. 9 serving. 6 serving 9, excuse me. Mendez with the set. Para with the attack. Here's Lawrence. Bravo with the dig. And the attack by Sanai catches hands. And Mexico retains service. Para serving. 10 serving 6. And a net serve. That was something that haunted Mexico in the game Thursday against this Puerto Rican squad. 18 service errors in that contest. Today, they already have 10. Figueroa serving. Mendez with the set. And the attack by Rodriguez. Scores. Garay back to serve for Mexico. 11 serving 7 here in game 2. Puerto Rico leading 1-0. Estrada with the set. Lawrence finds hands, but the play continues. Bravo with the set, but it is called a double contact. And Puerto Rico moves back to within 3. As Estrada will serve for Puerto Rico. Quick set and the attack. That scores is Fuentes with the point. Fuentes came forward with a lot of energy and looked like he was going to go for a power ball and then just dropped the ball around the attack line. Sanai serving. Lawrence with an overbump, and it's smashed back down to Lawrence by Mendoza. That all started with Sanai's big service that Lawrence was unable to control on the serve receive. 13 serving 8. This time a bit of a floater. Lawrence goes cross court. Bravo with the save there. Off the right side, that is Fuentes. Here's a set. Rodriguez with the attack, blocked. Estrada sets. Left side, a little tap over there by Ellis. And a line violation called against Puerto Rico. Good rally there between the two teams. Sanai spins the ball on his finger now between his two hands. Throws it up in the air, runs up and hits it. Del Valle with the set. De La Cruz with the attack that is wide. And Mexico has an 15-8 advantage here, and that forces Puerto Rico to call for time. So coming up at 5 o'clock, we had mentioned that Team Canada takes on the U.S. In the 3 previous editions of this Final Six tournament, the Canadian Next Generation team, or the Next Gen team, finished with a silver medal. Will they be able to turn that into a gold this time on home court? We'll find out. Tune in at 5 o'clock Eastern Time right here on cbcsports.ca, as well as CBC Gem, the CBC Sports app, and on Volleyball TV. Still serving is Sanai. It's 15-8. As Mexico has now scored 4 in a row. De Valle with the dig and a great attack there. Feliciano caught the back of position 3. Lawrence, almost an ace. A good play there by Fuentes to get his hand under the ball, and that allowed for his team to go on the attack and get the wipe and the point. 16-9, Mexico leads. Rodriguez serving. 16 serving 9. Estrada with the quick set, and the smash by De La Cruz will score, and now he will go back to serve on the side out. After the side out, it's 10 serving 16. Puerto Rico does need a bit of a run here to get back into this second game. Leading 1-0. Dug by Fuentes. There's the attack by Garay, and it is a kill. So Mexico reestablishes the 7-point advantage, 17 serving 10. Mendez with the serve. Lawrence reception. Estrada to Feliciano. He's blocked. Stuffed at the line. And Mexico cruising towards a victory here in game 2 unless Puerto Rico can get a side out and go on a significant run. Mexico with an 8-point advantage, 18 serving 10. Lawrence, Estrada, and the big swing by Ellis. This one catches the line. That was the side out they were looking for. Puerto Rico 11 serving 18. Ellis will go back to serve. They really need a run here of 4 or 5 points to get back in this set. Yamal Ellis. Dug by Bravo. Mendez, the attack, and an illegal attack called against Mexico. Gives a point to Puerto Rico. 12 serving 18. Ellis. Into the net. And that was not what the Puerto Rican side wanted. Checking into the game now for Puerto Rico is number 10, Sergio Andres Carrillo. Carrillo, he will replace Ellis. Fuentes with the serve into the net. So again, Mexico can afford to have those types of errors in playing side out, 1 for 1. Puerto Rico needs to take advantage of that type of an error here. Down by 6 in game 2, 13 serving 19. Feliciano with a good serve. Oh, there's a beautiful cross-court attack by Garay. Going diagonally to get the score and give Mexico their 20th point, 5 points away from taking game number 2. Malantoni checks back into the game. He replaces Para. Malantoni with 1 service ace and 5 points on the game. And the point is awarded as the ball hits the floor. And the point will go to Figueroa of Puerto Rico to reduce the advantage to 6 points. And Figueroa will serve here, 14 serving 20. Mendez with the set. Sanai with the attack. Off of the touch and out. And Mexico within 4 of winning game number 2. Just tie up this match. Garay serving. Underhand. Setting up the serve. Here's Lawrence. Garay played over by Sanai. Del Valle to Rivera. Mendez setting for Sanai. And Sanai's attack catches the line. The Puerto Rican side does not agree with the call. Del Valle says that it was beyond the line on the baseline. Talking to both of the lines people. But Mexico with the point. Garay continues. Service. This time it's a little long. And Puerto Rico, I've said this a couple of times, needs to go on a run. They're down 15-22 in game 2. Estrada and Ellis checking back in, coming out of the game. Rivera and Carrillo. Serving for Puerto Rico, Estrada. Two aces so far today. Mendez with the set and a big swing by Fuentes. 23-15, Mexico cruising to a game 2 victory here. And the service is long. De Valle had to dive out of the way. Lawrence now, 16 serving 23. Bravo with the dig. Here is Mendez with the set. The attack into the block by Garay. And it is inside the lines. So Puerto Rico cuts the lead to 6. 17 serving 23 in game 2. Lawrence, second straight service. Mendez with the set. Fuentes plays it over. It's off of the touch and out. Going off of Ellis's fingers at the line. Substitution for Mexico coming into the game. Para, as he will spell Melantoni. And Mexico serving for the game. Rodriguez. And it's an ace to win game number 2 and to even up the match at 1 set apiece. 25-17 for Mexico in game number 2. We are tied 1-1 here in the bronze medal matchup here at the NORCECA Final 6 from Gatineau, Quebec. Highlights of that second set. Fuentes for Mexico and Garay, each with 7 points apiece. As the big guns came out in that second game for Mexico. It's a big, big difference from the first game, which was dominated by Lawrence. And Lawrence didn't have a single point in that second set. But 6 in game number 1. So Ellis is the leading point getter for Puerto Rico after 2 games with 7 kills. Fuentes, as we mentioned, with 9 points. Garay with 7 points. 6 attacks, 1 block. So that's the story so far in the match from an individual scoring perspective through 2 games. Each team with 27 points off the attack, but Puerto Rico now with 9 service faults, 5 of them in game number 2 alone. The service errors, though, decidedly in favor of Mexico with 7 so far in the game. They had 5 of them in game number 2. Puerto Rico only had 1 in that second game. So we are tied at 1 game apiece here, heading to game 3 in the bronze medal matchup, ahead of the gold medal coming up at 5 o'clock between Canada and the United States. As we said, Canada looking to win its first gold medal at the NORCECA Final 6. So Puerto Rico wearing their whites with blue and red trim will be to your right in game number 2. Mexico wearing green and black will be on the left of your screen here in game number 2. Today's game is brought to you in part by Mizuno, Macassa, Canada. Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier of Volleyball Canada. Nuthers, the trophy store. La Ville de Gatineau, the Province du Quebec, and the Government of Canada. And we are glad that you are joining us wherever you are from across this great country, from coast to coast to coast in Canada or anywhere around the world on the various CBC platforms. We're glad that you're along with us. I'm John Bauer, bringing you the action today. On behalf of our crew here in Gatineau, Quebec, we thank you for joining us for the final day of competition here at the NORCECA Final 6. 5th place was awarded earlier today to the Dominican Republic. Excuse me, to Cuba, who defeated the Dominican Republic.
Third set, serving first, Team Mexico.
Mexico will serve to open up game number 3. Here's Mendoza. Lawrence on the reception. Feliciano, he's blocked. The Valet plays it over. Here's the attack off of the left side by Fuentes. And he will score it. So Mexico has the first point in game number 3. Mendoza, second consecutive service. Bounces the ball, runs up, serves. Lawrence with the reception. Here is at the line, that was Figueroa. Feliciano plays it. And the attack off of the right side into the block by Ellis will score. As it goes off of the wipe and out. The side out. Good look at Ellis. And back to serve for Puerto Rico is Feliciano. Bravo with the dig. Mendez with the set. On the attack, that was Garay who was blocked. Another block at the line. And a quick swing by Figueroa, and he'll score. He had 2 blocks on the 2 previous attacks, and then finally scores for Puerto Rico, who's up 2-1. Feliciano serving. Bravo with the dig. Mendoza with the set. The attack by Parra is denied. Oh, a good attack there by Fuentes, but a nice recovery by Del Valle. Lawrence plays it over on the free ball. Mendoza, a nice set there for Parra, and he will score. A fireball to the back of the Puerto Rican court. 2-2. Fuentes serving. Lawrence. Here's the set for Lawrence. And he is denied as Garay goes up with the block. As the Puerto Ricans ask for the court to be wiped on the far side of the field of play. Fuentes serving. 3 serving 2. Game 3. We're all tied up at 1 game apiece. Net serve. That will be Mexico's 9th. Excuse me, that will be Mexico's, 9th service error of the match. Figueroa serving. A running serve. Mendoza with the back set. Garay with the attack. Here's Lawrence now. He gets fingers. Bravo plays it. And the attack is denied as Fuentes came out of the back row. And there's a big swing by Garay off of Lawrence and out. So Mexico with a 4-3 lead. Para serving for Mexico. Feliciano with the dig. Here's the set. Off of the right side. The big swing by Ellis goes off of the block and out. So it's 4-4 in game 3. Now back to serve, Estrada. Estrada. Bounces the ball between his two hands. Now rolls it around, bounces it again down close to the floor. Bounces the ball as he runs up to the end line. Mendoza with the set. And the swing by Fuentes is a decisive attack in favor of Mexico. Mexico with a 1-point advantage. Garay serving. Dug by Del Valle. Here's Lawrence, a free ball. Mendoza sets. Garay with the attack, dug by Del Valle. Here's Lawrence, goes cross court. Garay with a good dig. Here's the set, Garay from behind the attack line. Del Valle with the dig. Played over by Ellis. Here's a jousting match, nice block there by Lawrence. Play to the back of the court. Good save there by Del Valle. Here's Lawrence. He is off of the block, but the ball comes back down on his side of the court. A monster block for Mexico. Good rally between the two squads. Players diving all over the court. In control. Some great attacks and nice play at the line. So Mexico with a 2-point advantage. Garay bounces the ball in the sport court. Now jump serve off of the tape. Lawrence with the dig. The attack is a winner for Ellis as he came back across his body. For the kill. Lawrence bouncing the ball before he serves it. Here is the hit by Mexico now. Feliciano on the attack. A free ball by Fuentes, dug by Del Valle. Here's the attack by Ellis, and that will be another point for Puerto Rico to tie the game up. Lawrence, 6-serving-6. Mendez with the set. Oh, nice cross-court point by Sinai. He put some heat into that attack. Mexico with a 1-point advantage here in game 3. 7-serving-6. Rhythmic applause by the Mexican faithful and players. Tapped over by Ellis. Here's Ellis going up. Nice dig there by Sinai. Another set. Quick hit down the middle by Dela Cruz and stuffed. So Mexico with a 2-point advantage. Sinai spinning the ball on one finger, now rolls it between both hands. And he puts it into the net. So a side over Puerto Rico, down by 1. Dela Cruz to serve. Dela Cruz has a service ace in the match. Like to get one here to tie the match, the setup. Mendoza. Played over by Fuentes. A good defensive play there by Estrada, setting up the score by Puerto Rico. Estrada went hard to the floor to keep the ball alive. And Ellis finishes it off for Puerto Rico.
De
La Cruz. 8-8, game 3. And De La Cruz's service is long, so side out, Mexico with a 9-8 advantage. Rodriguez will be back to serve. Lawrence receives it, and it's an over bump and out. Mexico with the advantage. And Rodriguez serving again. Lawrence this time controls it nicely. And the attack by Ellis is a decisive one. That is Ellis's 13th point, 13th kill of the match. And now he will move back. He'll move to the back row and will serve. 9 serving 10, game 3. Mendoza with the set. Garay, his attack is long. Trying to get to the back of 6. And we're tied at 10. Substitution coming up right now. Checking out of the game is number 33, Garay, and coming into the game for Mexico, Melantoni. Ellis serving. Mendoza at the line. The valet with the nice dig played over there by Feliciano. Fuentes with the hit. Here is the attack that is wide by Ellis. He was trying to catch the back of 5 going down the line, but just overhit. Mendoza serving. Catches the tape. Lawrence was able to get to it. An over bump there. Mexico played it back over, and then a hitting error by Ellis right into the net gives Mexico a 2-point advantage. Mendoza serving for Mexico. 12 serving 10, game 3. 1-all. Ellis is denied at the net. Now the Puerto Ricans will come over to the near side. Feliciano. His attack gets through, but it is Mexico digging it, but a nice play this time by Estrada just to tap the ball down to the court, and it goes off of the Mexican defenders and out to get the side out, and it's 11 serving 12. Feliciano. Serving for Puerto Rico. Feliciano, and his service just sailed on him. He hit it, and you can see the ball, the rotation of the ball, that it was curving the wrong direction and just sailed out of the back of the court by the Mizuno logo. Mexico with a 2-point advantage after the side out. Fuentes. There's the set. Lawrence just taps it over. It goes off of the hands of Parra. So Lawrence picks up his 7th point of the match. Figueroa serving. Makes a bit of a circle and puts it to the back of position 5. It was curving. It was a serve that didn't have a lot of rotation on it, and it ends up going out behind position 5. Speaking of number 5s, here is Parra serving for Mexico with a 2-point advantage, 14 serving 12. He'll get an ace! He caught the back of 5. And Puerto Rico calls a timeout here. Down by 3. And Mexico still holding service at 15-12.
Our event partners.
So one of the things that makes Volleyball Canada events so great are the volunteers, and you can see them on the screen. All of the individuals wearing yellow t-shirts are ball people around the court, our floor wipers, doing a great job as always. These are volleyball parents, volleyball players, and one of the great things is having these volunteers across the country that make the events function. So Volleyball Canada would like to once again thank all the volunteers in the Ottawa-Gatineau area who have made this event a successful one here in Gatineau this weekend. Para with the service. Here's a set for Lawrence. He's denied by Rodriguez. Lawrence goes back up again. And Rodriguez is back up there with Melantoni. Now this time down the middle, it is De La Cruz that is denied. Mendoza with the set. Melantoni. Del Valle with the dig. Here is Lawrence off the left side. He'll tap it over. Mendoza with the set. And Melantoni denied by Lawrence and De La Cruz. But Lawrence will get the credit for the block and the point. Estrada will serve. 13 serving, 15. Game 3. 1-1 the score. Mendoza with the set. Quick hit there by Sinai. And he will count the kill for his squad. 16-13 is where we sit right now. Mexico with the advantage. Puerto Rico would like to get a side out here and then go on a bit of a rally or a run to maybe tie this up. Del Valle with the dig. Here is Lawrence. He hits it into the block. Sinai goes up and denies him. 17-13 Mexico. Well, Antoni will serve. Catches tape. Del Valle with the dig. Here's Ellis. He'll put it to the floor, but it is wide. The Puerto Ricans thought that it may have touched hands on the way down, but the officials disagree, and it's a 5-point advantage for Mexico. 18 serving 13 here, game 3. Melantoni with the serve. Del Valle with the dig. Here is the attack by Lawrence. It is off the block and out. That's a big side out for Puerto Rico. Cutting the lead to 4. 14 serving 18. They probably would like to pick up at least 3 points here before Mexico gets the side out to try and close the gap before Mexico gets to 20. I know that it does require Mexico to score 2 points, but a side out would get them to 19. Lawrence with the big service. Sinai had difficulty controlling it, and Puerto Rico will put it back down to the floor. De La Cruz taps it down. (15 serving 18). Here's Lawrence. Oh, net serve. He was trying just to drop it over the net, and instead it caught the middle of the tape and dropped to the Puerto Rican side of the floor. 19 serving 15. Sinai will serve. And his service is halfway to Ottawa, as it is long and wide. He put a lot of juice into that. You can hear it with the contact of the ball, but Was not where he wanted to place that. De La Cruz serving, 16 serving 19. Puerto Rico would like to get 2 or 3 points here. Mendoza. Tony with the attack. Ball comes right back over off of De La Cruz. And there's a decisive hit by Fuentes. Coming off of the left side. And going cross court to the middle of the playing surface. Front of 6 to score. And Mexico now to that magical 20-point mark. 5 points away from taking game number 3. A 4-point advantage. Rodriguez. His service is wide. So a side out for Puerto Rico. Once again back to within 3. Ellis will go to serve for Puerto Rico. Ellis. Ellis with almost an ace, and I had difficulty serving it, but what a great play by Malatoni. Malatoni came over to the Mexican bench, made a great pass back across behind him to Sinai, who gets the kill, and Mexico with the side out leads 21-17. Mendoza will serve. There's the set, and Figueroa with the attack, and he catches the line. 18, serving 21. Melendez serving for Puerto Rico. Melendez into the net. Mexico 3 points away from taking set number 3 and taking a 2-1 advantage here in this bronze medal match. Fuentes. Good contact. Del Valle with the dig. And I said Figueroa into the block. And now Mexico to within 2 points of taking game number 3. Barra with the point. And with Mexico moving to within 2 points of taking game number 3, Puerto Rico calls a timeout. That was Parra's 6th point of the game. His 2nd kill to go with 3 blocks and a service ace. Mexico leading this 3rd set, 23-18. The match is tied at 1 set apiece. Coming up in a little over 2 hours' time now, it will be Team Canada and Team USA in the gold medal final. Fuentes serving, 23 serving 18. Del Valle with the dig. Here's Lawrence, he'll tap it over, and he will miss the line. So Mexico will serve for the 3rd game. And to move within 1 game of capturing bronze here at the NORCECA Final 6. Fuentes spinning the ball on a finger. An over bump on the reception. Here's Lawrence, he'll play a free ball over. Mendoza with the set. Malatoni scores, and Mexico wins game number 3, 25-18. And Mexico now has a 2-1 lead in this bronze medal match, with a chance to win the medal if they can capture this 4th game. So, set score so far. Game 1, Puerto Rico 25, Mexico 21. Game 2, Mexico 25, Puerto Rico 17. And Game 3, Mexico 25, Puerto Rico 18. Setting us up for a very exciting and crucial fourth set, as Mexico can be the first team to can win the bronze if they capture this set. Today's broadcast on CBC Sports digital platforms is brought to you in part by Mizuno, Mikasa Canada, Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier of Volleyball Canada, and by Nuthers, the award store. The event is also made possible with the support of la Ville de Gatineau, la Province du Québec, et le gouvernement du Canada, and the Government of Canada. A reminder that Team Canada's women's sitting volleyball team starts their quest for Paralympic gold on Wednesday, August 29th, right here on CBC. Catch all the action as Canada takes on Slovenia. CBC, your home for Paris 2024, the Paralympic Games. Coverage begins Tuesday with the opening ceremony at 1:20 Eastern Time, and daily coverage on CBC television with Petro-Canada Paris Prime at 1:50 p.m. Eastern Time, Toyota Olympic Games Prime Time at 6:50, and the Canadian Tire Paralympic tonight after the National in Eastern Canada, 10:20 p.m. Eastern Time across the main CBC network. And you can also tune in for coverage on CBC's digital platforms, cbcsports.ca, cbc.ca/Paris 2024, the CBC Paris 2024 app for Android and iOS devices, or on CBC Jam. CBC, your Paralympic network. So points through 3 games. Your scoring leader with 14 points from Puerto Rico is Yamal Ellis, 13 kills and 1 blocks. Fuentes with 13 points. He leads all of the Mexican teams players with 13 points. Rodriguez with 9 points, 4 kills, 3 blocks, and 2 service aces. He and Estrada are the leaders in service aces in this game. As you take a look at Team Mexico, as we get set for game number 4, Mexico leading 2-1. There's some confusion with who is supposed to be on the court right now with what has been submitted through the electronic scoring system. And now a substitution is made. Estrada comes in. Del Valle also comes in, who is the libero. And checking out for Puerto Rico is Figueroa. Puerto Rico will serve. Estrada. Estrada serving. Here we go. Game 4. Mexico can win bronze if they win this game. A big swing there by Parra. And Parra will score the first point of game number 4. Parra, who just scored, will go back to serve. Parra bounces the ball, now comes up with the service. Feliciano had a little bit of difficulty, but that did not prevent Puerto Rico's Ellis from playing it across the line. Here's the attack by Garay. Garay with it, Garay will take the pass from Mendoza as the ball comes over to the near side, and unfortunately for Mexico, Sanai was unable to play the ball over as he ran into the net as well. Lawrence will serve for Puerto Rico. 1-1, game 4. Mexico leading 2-1. Mendoza with the set and a big swing by Rodriguez down the middle. As Garay will go back to serve now. Garay with a jump serve off of the net. Estrada sets for De La Cruz, and it is off the block. And Puerto Rico with the side out. 2-2. De La Cruz. De La Cruz with a net serve. And that is the 11th fault on service in the match for Puerto Rico. Sanai serving for Mexico. An ace off of Lawrence. Sanai's first ace of the match. 7th point. He had 16 points on Friday against Puerto Rico. Sanai awaiting the signal from the officials that he can begin play. And here he goes. Sanai puts the ball high in the air, runs up, and an ace off of Lawrence. Right down the middle of the court, front of position 6. Sanai's third service ace of the game. Of the match, excuse me, not the game, because we are in game 4. Mexico leads 4-2.
Je profite de l'arrêt du jeu pour remercier et féliciter nos bénévoles.
During this delay, Volleyball Canada has recognized the volunteers. A good look at them there. And we are ready to go to continue on here. Sanai, Lawrence with the reception. Here is the attack off on the left side. Feliciano will score. I think there's some confusion here with the scoreboard in venue. And that's what the delay is the officials are talking this over, because the score on the scoreboard says 5-3, but it should actually be 4-3 after that side out by Puerto Rico. And that's what the officials are checking to make sure that everything is corrected. And now it is confirmed that it is 5-3 Mexico.
They've been checking balls all week.
And now we are ready to go. So the confusion was not the in-venue scoreboard. It was the scoring system that is used by NORCECA and FIVB in international play. Service by Ellis, hits the top of the net. Ellis with the dig, Estrada off the left side. That's Feliciano, and Feliciano pushes the ball over the line. It's off of the Mexican side and out. So Feliciano with the point, and Ellis will serve. 4 serving 5. And it goes to the top of the tape and falls to the floor. So side out for Mexico, 2-point advantage. Rodriguez. Axel Manuel Rodriguez is serving. Ellis with the attack. Off of the wipe and out. Puerto Rico with the side out. 5 serving 6. Feliciano. The attack by Para. Estrada with the back set. Ellis. Good dig there by Bravo. Fuentes, excuse me. That is Fuentes with the attack. He was aggressive with the hit, trying to catch the back of 5, and the ball just kept sailing. And we're tied at 6s in game 4. Feliciano. Fuentes, this time he will go line and he will score. Seven serving 6. Mexico with the advantage. Mendoza serving. Estrada with the set for Lawrence. Lawrence off of Mendoza, off his shoulder. And we're all even Steven at 7. Figueroa with an ace.
Ace.
He wanted that one. As you can see by his reaction, his second service ace of the contest. 8 serving 7. Bravo sets for Garay. Estrada has to play it back, and a nice little tap over by Ellis. Oh, Estrada saves the day with that beautiful pass back to Ellis, who scores. And Puerto Rico forces Mexico to take a timeout here, leading 9-7. That's the type of play that should make the highlight reel of this tournament. Volleyball Canada would like to thank the Ville de Gatineau and the Province du Quebec for their support of this event, as well as the Government of Canada, proud funding partner of Volleyball Canada. And we're very thankful to you, our viewers across the country who have joined us throughout the week for coverage of the NORCECA Men's Final 6. The championship game coming up in a little less than 2 hours' time as Team Canada takes on Team USA. Team Canada's next-gen team, made up 99% of youth sports athletes versus NCAA athletes. It's going to be a fascinating cross-border matchup to check out at 5 o'clock Eastern Time as Garay goes cross-court off of Figueroa, and he scores. The side out cuts the deficit to 1. It's 8 serving 9 as Fuentes is back to serve. And Fuentes puts it into the net. Each team's now with 12 service errors. Estrada with the serve. Big swing there by Para down the middle. Went off the delay and out. And Mexico cuts the deficit to 1. 9 serving 10. Para. De Valle. Estrada. It's pushed towards the net by De La Cruz. Here's another opportunity. Lawrence just taps it over. Rodriguez got the touch. Mendoza for Sanai. And Sanai gets fingers on the way through. And then Garay trips over the Volunteers on the floor. Big smile on his face as he didn't see the Volunteers who were out there drying the floor off. Para with the service, 10-all. Game 4. Estrada to De La Cruz, and he will score. Going back across the green. Putting it to the floor. And Puerto Rico has an 11-10 advantage here in Game 4. Down 2 games to 1. The bronze medal on the line as Lawrence. Liston Lawrence is back to serve for Puerto Rico. An over bump on the serve reception. Here's Ellis. He'll play it off of the touch and out. Ellis just tapped the ball forward. And Sanai, his momentum just could not stop in time to be able to control the ball. Checking back into the game for Mexico. Frankie Adrian Lantoni. As he spells Mauro Isaac Fuentes. Lawrence serving. 12 serving 10. Melatoni with the reception. And a good save there by Del Valle to keep the rally going. And then so it was a hitting error. The ball went out of the court. However, a line violation has been called against Puerto Rico, so Mexico gets the point. Garay with the service. Estrada with the back set. Ellis with the attack off of Rodriguez and out. So a side out for Puerto Rico. 13 serving 11. And it'll be De La Cruz back to serve. De La Cruz. Dug by Malantoni. Here's a free ball for Mexico. Garay plays it over. Or Sanai, plays it over. Here's Ellis into the block, but the ball comes back down on the Puerto Rican side. Play continues. Rodriguez, Malantoni, and a nice little tap there by Sanai to down it in an area where there was no white and blue jersey. So Puerto Rico's lead is cut to 1. 12 serving 13 here in Game 4. Sanai. With an ace. Feliciano had to dive to his left to try to prevent the ball from hitting the line. And as he did that, the ball just went off his hands and spun towards the board separating the seats from the hockey surface here at the Slush Puppie Center. And now Sanai with a service ace, a service error. And Puerto Rico takes a 14-13 advantage on the side out. Jamal Ellis serving. Bravo with the service reception. And down the line goes Garay. Garay catches the line. A great attack. 14 all. Rodriguez will serve for Mexico. And a net serve gives a side out, and the point to Puerto Rico. 15 serving 14. Feliciano serving. That was Mexico's 15th service error of the game. Feliciano catches the tape, ball comes over. Melantoni with the attack, and he scores off of Del Valle, the libero. $15 all. Mendoza serving. Goes cross court. Here's Lawrence. And his attack is just wide. He did not miss by much going cross court on that attack. And now Mexico with the advantage by a point. 9 points away from a bronze medal here at the NORCECA Final Six. Mendoza running, jump. Lawrence into the attack. Here's a back set and a free ball. It's tapped back over right away by Garay. Here's Ellis. He'll score. It was interesting to see Garay's reaction when he went up for the block and he tapped the ball back over onto the Puerto Rican side. He wasn't very happy with that. And that actually eventually set up the play where Ellis was able to score to even the mark up at 16 here in Game 4. Figueroa curves, and his service is just long. He made a curvature towards the outside of the court, came back, and the spin of the ball brought the ball back towards the back corner of position 1, but it just sailed long. There wasn't a lot of rotation on the ball. Mexico 17-16 here. Lawrence on the attack, and his attack, he was looking for fingers, he didn't get them. And Mexico with a 2-point advantage, 7 points away from bronze medal. And Puerto Rico will call a timeout here late in game number 4. They have no margin of error because Mexico has a 2-1 lead. A reminder that Team Canada's women's sitting volleyball team opens up action at the Paralympic Games in Paris on CBC Sports on Wednesday, August 29th against Slovenia. Catch all of the action on CBC, Canada's Paralympic Network. Again, we'd like to take this opportunity to thank those who have helped bring this broadcast to you. Mikasa Canada, Mizuno, Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier of Volleyball Canada, and others, the Trophy Store, as well as La Ville de Gatineau, the Province du Quebec, and the Government of Canada. Melantoni serving here. Mexico leading 18-16. Game 4, and Melantoni's service is long as Ellis just moved his right foot out of the way of the ball as it exited the back of the court. Estrada will serve for Puerto Rico, 17 serving 18. Here's the set and the attack by Sanai. Sanai with a big swing as the ball falls to the floor just in front of Dennis Del Valle. And Mexico, a 2-point advantage with service, 19 serving 17. 6 points from winning the bronze. Estrada with the back set. It goes over the line. Sanai was expecting Lawrence to touch it. And then when he made contact, pushing it back across the tape, it falls to the floor. And Puerto Rico scores. 18 serving 19. Lawrence to serve for Puerto Rico. That's a big swing. Sinai with the dig, Sinai with the attack, and he scores! Again, cross court. He split the defense between Del Valle and Lawrence. Great hit. Great attack. Mexico, 5 points away from winning the bronze. 20 serving 18. Garay, long service. Puerto Rico back to within 1. 19 serving 20 as De La Cruz will serve for Puerto Rico. Another close set here. De La Cruz. Sinai got to the floor to save it. And then Garay's attack is long, and we are tied at 20. 20 all. Game 4. Puerto Rico with serve. Mexico 5 points away from winning bronze. Leading 2 games to 1. De La Cruz. Dug by Bravo. Malantoni with the attack. Estrada. Back set for Ellis, and he catches the back of 6. And Puerto Rico with a 1-point advantage. Mexico calls for a timeout as Puerto Rico now has the advantage late in game number 4. Coming up at 5 o'clock here on CBC Sports digital platforms, it is Team Canada versus Team USA, the gold medal final at the NORCECA Final 6 here in Gatineau. As we wrap up our coverage of this exciting tournament, the future of volleyball in the NORCECA Confederation is on display here on the men's side this week in Gatineau. There's a lot of names we will see heading into the senior national teams across the Confederation. The attack by Sinai gets hands, and we're tied at 21. Game 4, Mexico with serve, 4 points away from winning bronze. Sinai spins the ball on one hand. Now we'll throw it up. Lawrence with the over bump, and it's played to the floor by Malantoni. Lawrence got down low, but the force of Sinai's service took it right back over onto the Mexico side of the floor. And Malantoni puts it down. Checking into the game for Mexico now, Brendan Lopez. As coming out is Mendoza. Estrada with the set, and Figueroa with the hit. And we are once again tied, 22 all now. Game 4, Ellis back to serve for Puerto Rico. They need to win this set to force a fifth and deciding game here in the bronze medal match. Here's the set for Malantoni. Del Valle with the dig. Estrada with the back set. Ellis with the attack. Malantoni, he is blocked, and it goes off of Sinai and out. Figueroa with the kill, and Puerto Rico with the advantage, 23-22. With service, Ellis will serve here, looking to move Puerto Rico to within a point of winning the game and forcing a fifth and deciding set in this bronze medal final. Ellis catches the tape. Bravo with the dig. Here is the set. Malantoni is blocked, and Puerto Rico has 1 point away from forcing Game 5. Estrada with the monster block at the net. Checking into the game now is Fuentes. Fuentes comes in for Malantoni as Ellis has a chance to serve for this fourth game. 24 serving 22. Mendoza with the set, and the attack by Rodriguez catches fingers. So Mexico now has service, 23 serving 24. A point for Mexico. We're going beyond 25 as Puerto Rico calls a timeout here. They are 1 point. They are a side out away from forcing a fifth game. Mexico would like to create a tie as they have service. There's been some great action today in game number 1 today between the Dominican Republic and Cuba. We had a 70-point set in the second set, which was absolutely ridiculous. Just the number of times that everybody had a chance to win before Cuba won the match in 4 games. Rodriguez serving. It's an overbump. Estrada. Ellis. And he scores! Puerto Rico forces a fifth game here in this bronze medal match. 25-23 in game number 4. So we will go the distance to determine bronze between Puerto Rico and Mexico as Puerto Rico wins game 4, 25-23. So we're going to an ultimate match, an ultimate set here. How do we get here? Puerto Rico won game 1, 25-21. Mexico replied and dominated games 2 and 3, 25-17 and 25-18. Before Puerto Rico won game number 4, that just concluded a moment ago, 25-23. To this point in time, it's an hour and 38 minutes, the time of the game. That was the longest set of the match. And that's understandable given the fact that we had 48 points scored in that particular set. So, after 4 games, each team has scored 51 points on the attack, 8 off of the block. Service aces favor Mexico 8-4, but they also lead in faults 16-13. And Mexico also has 17 blocking errors in the game compared to 10 by Puerto Rico. So that's where we are. The leading scorer in the game thus far, Jamal Ellis from Puerto Rico. He has 21 points, 21 kills, and 1 block. Fuentes, 14 kills for Mexico, accounts for all of his points. Sanai, 13 points, 9 kills, 1 block, 3 aces. He has the most aces of anybody on the field of play right now. Rodriguez with 2 as well for Mexico. Estrada with a pair of service aces for Puerto Rico. So that's a bit of an overview of where we are heading into game number 4. And while we have this moment, we'd like to remind you that today's broadcast is presented in part by Mizuno, Mikasa Canada, Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier of Volleyball Canada, Nuthers, the Trophy Store, La Ville de Gatineau, the Province du Quebec, and the Government of Canada. So we're about 90 minutes away from the gold medal matchup here. Excuse me, we are not 90 minutes away. We are 30 minutes away from the gold medal matchup between Canada and the United States. So we invite you to join us at 5 o'clock Eastern Time for all of the action of the gold medal final between Canada and Team USA here at the NORCECA Final 6. But between now and then, we still have to determine who wins bronze, and we are in a fifth and deciding set between Puerto Rico and Mexico. Puerto Rico wearing white and red on the left side of the court, and to our right it is Mexico wearing green and black. And to begin game number 5, it will be Mexico serving. And it will be Mendoza who is serving to get us underway here in this ultimate set. Teams will change sides midway through this set. Mendoza puts the ball in play. Estrada for Lawrence. Lawrence scores off of the touch and out. It was off of Parra's fingers. So Puerto Rico with the first points of this final game. Lawrence with an ace. His first service ace of the match. 12th point. The 27-year-old has had a very good game today. But he follows up the ace with a net serve, but that gives the side out to Mexico, and they score their first point of game 5. It's 1 serving 2 here. Fuentes will serve. Del Valle with the dig. Here's the back set for Ellis. He scores. He'll put it right off of the face of Fuentes. Not completely off the face of his chest, and then rolled up to his face. Puerto Rico, 3 serving 1. De La Cruz. Bravo with the dig. Mendoza with the back set. The attack by Garay is denied. Here's Sinai. He too is denied. Sinai another opportunity. On the left side! And Figueroa and Ellis on the monster block to give Puerto Rico a 4-1 lead here in game number 5. Timeout called by Mexico, as Puerto Rico has played very well at the line in the last 2 games. So Mexico calls timeout to try to break the momentum of Puerto Rico. It's 4 serving 1 here in game 5. De La Cruz with the service. Here's Sinai with a cross-court winner going diagonal to the middle of position 5. Big hit. That was the side out that Mexico wanted to get coming out of the timeout. Barra. Estrada with the set. Quick hit, Figueroa. Garay with the attack. Good up by Del Valle. Rally continues. Mexico setting up Sinai. And he gets hands. And Mexico has now scored back-to-back points to cut the lead to 1. 3 serving 4. Parra. Estrada sets for Feliciano. Garay with the attack. Estrada, back set for Ellis. And a line violation is not called. It goes off of Ellis, off of the Mexican player and out. Team Mexico would like a revision of the play because the player from Puerto Rico did slide underneath the net and make contact with the net, but the ball was already dead. So it's 5-3. Ellis back to serve for Puerto Rico. Oh, almost an ace there. Oh, a nice little tap at the line by Rodriguez for the side out. 4-5. Garay serving for Mexico. 4-5. Fifth and final game. The valet with the set. Ellis, his attack is long. He just hit the bottom of the ball and it sailed wide as he went cross court. 5-all. Garay serving. Estrada with the back set. Here's Ellis into the block and down to the floor. Sanai and Rodriguez on the block. And Mexico has its first lead of Game 5. 6-5. 9 points away from victory. But Puerto Rico is just 10. Garay. Dug by Lawrence. Here's Lawrence from the back row. And his attack is long. Mexico with a 2-point advantage. Lawrence was convinced that that caught fingers on the way through. Estrada going to speak with the first official, Ricardo Jarodo from Cuba. But a timeout is called by Puerto Rico to try to stem the Mexican tide here, just like Mexico did to Puerto Rico when Puerto Rico went up 4-1 to start this set. Since then, Mexico has outscored Puerto Rico 6-1 to take a 2-point advantage almost midway through this fifth and deciding set. Oswald Cameron, the coach of Puerto Rico, giving his team a pep talk. Carlos Schwenke, the coach for Mexico, reassured his team during the timeout. That's what appears that they were doing. As Garay serves. Garay. Dug by Lawrence. Estrada with the back set. Ellis scores! 6-7. And Puerto Rico has service. Feliciano looking to even the score here in this fifth game at 7s. 6-7. It catches the tape and he scores! An ace. The ball just got over the tape and dropped into no man's land. 7-all. Feliciano. Seven all. Game 5. Mendoza, Sanai drops it in there. Del Valle with the save, and Lawrence gets fingers all the way through. Puerto Rico has an 8-7 lead as we hit the technical timeout in game number 5. Puerto Rico 8, Mexico 7. The fifth and final set continues here for the bronze medal here at the NORCECA Championship. Speaking of pursuing gold medals, Canada will take on the United States at 5 o'clock here on CBC Sports digital platforms. And Canada's Paralympic sitting volleyball team will open up the Paralympic coverage on the tournament on August 29th against Slovenia on CBC. Here's Lawrence, and his attack just sailed completely wide. He hit it off the top of his fingers, and the ball just sailed wide. So we're 8-all here in Game 5. Lawrence with the attack. Feliciano. Here's the set. Ellis off of the antenna. And Mexico with a 1-point advantage. 9-8. Sinai. 9 serving 8. De Valle with a nice dig. Here's Lawrence on the attack. He's blocked. Free ball for Mexico. Mendoza, left side. The attack by Fuentes off the wipe and out. So Mexico now up by 2. 5 points away from a bronze medal. It's 10 serving 8. Sinai will serve for Mexico. Sinai has 3 service aces today, but Puerto Rico will call a timeout here to try to stem the momentum that the Mexicans have. After being tied 8-all, Mexico has scored back-to-back points. Tension building here in the building as the crowd starts to fill in also for Canada versus the United States. Coming up, that game will definitely not start at 5 o'clock. It is scheduled for 5 o'clock, but this game going a little long. We're probably going to be looking at about a 5:15 opening service, depending on how long the celebrations take on the court. After this game, the Valet with an overbump. Mendoza with the back set. Garay! So, it is 11-8. Puerto Rico needs a stop here. They need a side out, and they need some points because they're running out of points to give to Mexico, who is 4 points away from winning bronze. Sinai with the service. Here's Lawrence. Off the wipe and out. Lawrence with a good hit that went off of the hands of Fuentes and just rolled. I didn't roll it. Spun in the air to the far sideline and out. Figueroa is serving for Mexico. For Puerto Rico, excuse me. Mendoza with the set. It's tapped over, and it scores. Fuentes just punches the ball in the air over top of the front line. And Mexico 3 points away from bronze. Again, Puerto Rico in a situation where they cannot be going 1 for 1 here. They're going to have to go at 1 point 3 for 1. Or 2 for 1 at least. Mexico 3 points away from bronze. Rodriguez. Into the net. Well, there's the side out that Puerto Rico needs. They're down by 2. Estrada will serve. Mendoza with the set. Quick hit by Parra. Ellis plays it over. Fuentes. Fuentes with the kill. Mexico 2 points away from bronze. Puerto Rico has to get a side out here to give themselves a little bit of a margin of error. Mendoza serving. Here's Ellis. Nice dig by Bravo. Mendoza with the set. The attack by Fuentes is blocked. Great stuff there by Lawrence. Lawrence and De La Cruz on the block. Got the side out. 11 serving 13. 15 is the magic number in this game to win bronze. Lawrence. 11 serving 13. Bounces the ball. Now spins it. And serves. Into the net. And Mexico on the side out is 1 point away from bronze. The service errors are starting to add up here. Puerto Rico with their 15th service error of the game. Serving for the match, Fuentes. Leading scorer for Mexico. Del Valle with the dig. Here is the set, the attack, Ellis. Bravo with the set. A big swing, and it got fingers! Mexico wins Game 5, 15-11, and they capture bronze here at the NORCECA Final 6 in 5 games. 15-11, the final score in game number 5 to win the match 3-2. A match that took an hour and 53 minutes to complete. It was a very entertaining, highly contested contest between two evenly matched teams. Ellis, leading point getter in the game with 24 points, 23 kills, 1 block, Sinai. And Fuentes led Mexico with 17 points apiece. Sinai, 12 kills, 2 blocks, and 3 aces. Fuentes, 17 kills, as Mexico wins bronze here at the NORCECA Final 6. Coming up in about 25 minutes time, Team Canada, Team USA, gold medal at the Final 6 here in Gatineau. We will talk to you then as Team Canada will take on Team USA for gold. Coming up next here on CBCSports.ca. For our entire crew here in Gatineau, this is John Bauer saying goodbye for now. We'll speak with you in about 25 minutes.
A reminder that our next match shortly will be the gold medal match where the United States of America will take on Team Canada. Stay tuned. Soyez des nôtres. au tournoi final 6 masculin de la NORCECA, match de la médaille d'or. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 NORCECA Men's Final 6 Tournament here at the Slush Puppie Centre. S'il vous plaît, accueillir les arbitres pour le match et les équipes nationales des États-Unis et du Canada. Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever pour les hymnes nationaux. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise for the national anthems? L'hymne national des États-Unis. Merci, thank you. Et maintenant, l'hymne national du Canada. Alors, mesdames et messieurs, c'est le match pour la médaille d'or. Chacune des deux équipes, les États-Unis et l'équipe du Canada, ont tous les deux la même fiche, soit 4 victoires et 1 défaite. It is the gold medal match between Team USA and Team Canada. Both teams posted the same record of 4 wins and 1 loss. Et maintenant, c'est la période d'échauffement officiel au filet. And now, we'll have the official 10-minute warm-up at the net.
Silver is a beautiful color. It's a nice color for a medal, and it's one that Canada has won 3 times at the NORCECA Final 6. But this year, Canada comes in as the top team in this championship with a 4-1 record through pool play. They are the favorites, as they would like to use home court to change that color to gold. Live from the Slush Puppie Centre in Gatineau, Quebec, CBC Sports presents the NORCECA Final 6 gold medal game between Team Canada and Team USA. Hello again, everyone. This is John Bauer along with you here in Gatineau, Quebec, as we get set to bring you the championship final between Team Canada and Team USA. This matchup is a matchup of U Sports, Canada's national university volleyball teams, and the players that they've developed versus NCAA players. And it is going to be quite a battle. On Thursday night, Team Canada defeated Team USA 3-0. Set scores of 25-21, 25-23, 25-19 in a match that took an hour and 12 minutes time. However, we all know that when Canada and US meet in volleyball, it is always a battle, especially when a medal is on the line. And Canada has finished 3 times as the silver medalist in this particular championship. They would like to move it to the gold color today. We take a look back to the game a couple of days ago. Isaac Haslenka was the top point getter for Canada with 13 points, 12 kills, 1 block. Whereas on the American side, it was Cooper Robinson, from a player that has come through the UCLA program with 15 points, 3 kills, 1 ace, and 1 block. Now, in that game, the U.S. had 5 service faults. That was a big story in the game, was the fact that the U.S. had difficulty on serve. Canada had 10 points off of blocks versus 3 by the U.S., and Canada had 6 service aces. If Canada can continue to dominate on the service and at the line, they will have a good chance of winning gold today here in the city of Gatineau, where the men's national team trains. The third team on the court today is led by Yuri Ramirez from the Dominican Republic. He is the primary official, and our secondary official today from Mexico is Daniel Gonzalez. Our lines people are all Volleyball Canada officials, and now it's time to meet the starting lineups for these 2 teams. And we will begin with the United States of America. Number 2, Cooper Robinson, the outside hitter from UCLA. Number 10, Zachary Rama, an opposite hitter from UCLA. Number 12, Mika Wong Diallo, the middle blocker. Number 13, William Rothman, the outside hitter from Stanford. Number 23, Darius McCraven from Long Beach, a middle blocker. And number 28, Nicholas Slight from Grand Canyon University. And the captain, number 21, the libero, Mason Briggs from Long Beach State University. The head coach, Andy Reid. The starting lineup for Team Canada. And a very boisterous welcome that they will receive from this crowd here in Gatineau today. Number 22, Isaac Haslenka from the University of Alberta. Number 26, Corey Schauner from Trinity Western University. Number 45, Trent Charawati from the University of Alberta. Number 48, Mason Graves from UBC. Number 73, Reeve Jajira from UBC. Number 96, Skylar Varga from Long Beach. And the number 88, Darian Pitlick from the University of Winnipeg. So it really is U Sports versus NCAA in this game today. It's going to be a great one. Glenn Hogue, of course, the head coach of the men's national team here in Canada. Before we get started, we'd like to thank our broadcast partners who have made this game possible, including Mizuno, Mikasa Canada, Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier of Team Canada, and Nuthers, the trophy store. Also, with the support of La Ville de Gatineau, the Province du Quebec, and the Government of Canada. So we have our two teams on the field of play. We've met our officials, and now we are just awaiting opening serve in this gold medal matchup between Team Canada and Team USA. Team Canada finished the tournament with a 4-1 record, the same as the United States. Canada won 13 sets versus 4 losses. Team USA 12-6. Greaves will serve to open the game for Canada. Glad you're along with us here on CBC Sports today. The attack off the left side by Rotman is denied. Rotman a second time is dug by Varga. And the U.S. will draw first blood in today's game. McRaven will be back to serve for the Americans, as McRaven got the point on the block. And the attack by Varga is off the wipe and out. So Canada with the side out. We'll be back to serve. Varga, he had 4 service faults the other night against Team USA. And a big swing there by Rama. And to get off the wipe and out. And the U.S. has a 2-1 lead. Rama back to serve. Rama catches the tape. Varga with the dig. Off of the right side. It is Canada scoring. Gingera with the point. Schauner back to serve for Canada, the middle blocker from Trinity Western University. Robinson with the over bump, and it's punched right back down to the floor by Charawati. So Canada with a 3-2 lead early in game 1. Schauner. Three serving 2. Dug by Robinson. The attack by Wong Diallo goes off of the block and out. A side out for Team USA, and we're even at 3. Rotman, from an outside hitter from Stanford University, serves, and his service is long. Actually, it was wide. It caught the back of the court. It was wide down the near line. Canada with the side out, leading 4-3. Gingera is serving for Canada. Robinson into the block. Here's Robinson again. And he goes long. He was looking for fingers there down the line. And Canada with a 2-point advantage. Gingera. 5 serving 3, game 1. Gold medal match here in Gatineau. Back set. The attack by Rama. Dug nicely by Pitlick. Islenga plays it over. Robinson dumps it over into the Canadian side of the court, and it goes off of a diving Gingera. And the U.S. gets the side out. Micah Wong Diallo will serve. Little blocker. An overplay there. Haslinga had a difficult time with the serve receive. Varga tried to play it to him and he overpassed. And the U.S. taps it back to the Canadian floor. 5-all. Haslinga off the block. The U.S. maintains control. Good dig there by Pitlick. Haslinga down the middle, and a hitting error as he puts it into the top of the net. The ball hit his palm and rolled down his forearm as he was coming through with the follow-through, and that's why the ball dropped on the Canadian side of the court. 6-5 USA. They maintain service. Wong Diallo again. And a big swing there by Charawati. So kill for Canada, 6-all. Haslinga, one of U Sports' 4 nominees for Athlete of the Year in university sport in Canada, was serving. The U.S. off the wipe, scores and takes a 7-6 advantage. Nicholas Slight from Grand Canyon University. He's a product of that program. A big swing there by Gingera, but his attack sails long. And the U.S. with a 2-point advantage. Slight serving again, 8 serving 6 in game 1. Varga's attack is denied. Here's another set for him. Varga gets fingers, but the U.S. is able to keep it alive. Sly over to Robinson. Robinson is blocked. Varga plays it down, but the ball rolls out of bounds. And the U.S. with a 9-6 advantage. 3 points in a row for Team USA after the side out. Or 2 after the side out to give them a 9-6 advantage. A block by the attack by Gingera. Sloan with the block. No, excuse me, there's Robinson with the block. And Canada calls a timeout here, down 10-6 in game number 1.
We have a special announcement. Sitting in row 113.
A reminder that Canada's sitting women's volleyball team is aiming for gold at the 2024 Paralympic Games. Their first match is on Wednesday, August 29th, against Slovenia. And you can catch all the action on CBC Sports. It will be broadcasting more than 140 hours of live coverage with an additional 2,000 hours of live streaming. Audiences coast to coast in Canada can tune into CBC Radio Canada's coverage of Paris 2024 on CBC's television, CBC Gem, CBC's Paris 2024 website at cbcsports.ca/Paris 2024, and the CBC Paris 2024 app for Android and iOS devices. CBC, Canada's Paralympic Network. Slight with the serve, Haslinga with the dig, Varga with the attack, block. Pitlick with the up. Oh, a big swing by Charawati. And that's the way to get the side out with some authority. Charawati back to serve for Canada. 7 serving 10. An over bump, and a big hit by Varga to cut the lead to 2. Charawati, 3 points so far. He's serving his second time through the rotation. Slight, back set for Robinson. Robinson over Charawati, and it's off of his shoulder and out. Side out for Team USA. 11 serving 8 now for the Americans. As Cooper Robinson is back to serve for the US. Varga with the dig. Here's the set. Varga with the attack. Off of the white of Rama. Here's Rama. He'll just play it up into the block. Varga was up there with his hands. Wong. He gets fingers and it falls to the floor. Varga tried to make a move towards the ball, but it was just out of his reach on the near sidelines. U.S. with a 4-point advantage. 12 serving 8. A quick swing by Schauner. That is Doug. A big play there. Graves now sets, and the attack by Chigera falls to the court, and Canada with the point. Great D by Canada, going to the floor to keep the ball alive. Mason Greaves from UBC serving. Robinson with a low pass to Slight. Rama off of Schoner. And a cross-court attack by Hislinga was wide. He was looking to get the line. And a side out for the U.S. 13-9 for the U.S. Good little tap there by Chigera for the point. Varga serving for Canada. 10 serving 13. Game 1. Robinson to the floor. Slight with the set. Rama into the block. Robinson sets again. Off the left side there, that was Rotman. And it's off the touch and out. So the U.S. with a 4-point advantage. We are seeing a big difference between the first two games today and this one. Service is much stronger between the two teams on this floor. Hislinga denied on the first attack. Here's Hislinga again, and he will score going cross court. Briggs diving for it, couldn't get to the ball. But the services, a lot of net serves and service errors in the first two games, the 5th place in the bronze medal game. And thus far, we have only seen 6 service errors in the match. 4 on the U.S. side, 2 on Canadian side. Robinson with almost an overbump, but a nice play by Slight to play it back, but Canada blocks and scores. Schauner to serve, 12 serving 14. But it's a big difference when the ball is put into play. Robinson overbump. And Rama with a big swing. Rama with his 3rd kill of the game. U.S. still with a 3-point advantage, 15-12. Serving, number 13, William Rothman, from played at Stanford University. His service is long. No service aces so far in the game. The U.S. now with their 3rd service error. Gingera. Briggs with the dig. Slight with the set. Robinson blocked, but it's off the wipe and out. Canada put up a big wall. The Rocky Mountains on the right side, but it went off of the defensive block and out. Wong Diallo serving, and it will be a service ace. First ace of the game off of Varga. And the U.S. with a 4-point advantage here in game one. Slinga, he is his attack off a slight and out. And Canada with the side out. 17-14, USA leading. Slinga back to serve for Canada. Rama denied by Varga on the left side. Big monster block there for Canada to get to within 2 points of the U.S. 15 serving 17. Isaac with the serve. Slight with the quick set and tapped over there by McGraven. Sierras McGraven from Long Beach University with a nice little tap to the floor to reestablish the U.S. 3-point advantage. Slight serving for the U.S. Pitlick with the dig. There's a set. Varga with the attack into the block and down. Slight. There should be Rotman and McGraven on the block. Slight with the serve. There's the back set and the attack by Dejera. Is good. Charawati serving for Canada. Trent Charawati, U of A product. 16 serving 19. And Canada's first service error of the match gives the U.S. their 20th point. It's USA 20, Canada 16. Robinson back to serve. His serve goes long. And Canada with the side out. Greaves serving for Canada. And his serve is just centimeters beyond the line. We have a substitution coming in for the U.S. Timothy McIntosh will check into the game, and he will spell DRS McGraven. McIntosh will come in to serve for the States. 21-17, Team USA on top here in game one. Pitlick with a good dive to keep it alive. Gingero with the attack, that was blocked. Here's Pitlick, the set. Gingera, he tried to go to the back of the far corner of the court. And it just caught the corner as Canada cuts the lead to 3. So Varga serves for Canada. He catches the tape and it falls on the Canadian side of the court. Side out, Team USA 22, Canada 18. Zachary Rama. Slinga. The U.S. will give Canada a free ball here. It is off the block and out. Going up for the block there was Schauner. He hits his hands and comes over just out of the reach of Pitlick. Now the U.S. leads 23-18. Canada, Glenn Hogue calls for timeout here as Canada needs a side out and to go on a run here to get back into game number 1, down 23-18. So for fans who are just tuning in now, who are unfamiliar with some of Volleyball Canada's operations, one of the reasons why the city of Gatineau was selected for this event is that the men's national team is based out of the sports complex, which is across the street from the Slush Puppie Center here in Gatineau. And that venue has hosted several other NORCECA junior championships over the years. This is the first NORCECA major event here in the Centre Slush Puppie, or the Slush Puppie Center, if you will, in English, here in Gatineau, a brand new building that opened up a couple of years ago, home of the Gatineau Olympique from the Quebec Maritimes Junior Hockey League. Rotman with the point. And Team USA now within a point of taking game number 1 of this gold medal final. Zachary Ramos serving. And he hits it into the net. Canada is still alive, but now needs to go on a big run. Corey Schoner, is serving for Team Canada. Schoner catches the tape. Rotman with the dig. Slate with the set. Robinson into the block. And it falls on the Canadian side off Slinga. And Team USA takes game number 1, 25-19. U.S. scores 13 points off of the attack in game number 1. Canada 12. 3 off of the block. Canada 2 off of the block. And 1 service ace. Leading scorer after the first set, Janjera for Canada with 5 points. Chirwadi with 4 points, 3 kills, a block. Excuse me, that was 4 points. Robinson, the leading point getter for the U.S. with Rotman, both with 4 points each. Robinson, 3 attacks, 1 block, and Rotman with 4 kills. CBC is your home for the Paris 2024 Paralympic Games beginning Tuesday at 1:20 Eastern Time with the opening ceremony. Competition begins on the 29th, and that's where Team Canada's women's sitting volleyball team will be taking on Slovenia. Catch all the action on CBC's various platforms. And a reminder that Petro-Canada Paris Prime comes your way daily at 1:50 Eastern Time, hosted by legendary sports broadcaster Scott Russell. He will also co-host Toyota Paralympic Games Primetime at 6:50, and the Canadian Tire Paralympics Tonight, hosted by Devin Aru and Rosalind Fillion, comes your way after the National. CBC, Canada's Paralympic Network. Today's broadcast is brought to you in part by Mizuno, by Macassa Canada, by Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier of Volleyball Canada, and by Nuthers, the trophy store. As well, this event is made possible by the support of the Ville de Gatineau, the province de Quebec, and the government of Canada. So not necessarily the start that Team Canada wanted here in this championship final, but no one has ever won a volleyball match in 1 set. So Team Canada, wearing its red and black uniform, will be to the left, and to the right, Team USA in white and blue. Yesterday, Team Canada lost in 4 sets to Mexico, while Team USA defeated the Dominican Republic in Cuba in 3 games. So Canada played the late game yesterday and battled hard in a very hotly contested match against the Mexicans. So Team USA will serve here to start game number 2. Cooper Robinson on the serve. Pitlick with the dig. Graves with the set and the attack, controlled by the U.S. Rotman with a free ball for Canada. Pitlick with the set for Greaves. Heslinga, he attacks, but he scores first as Rotman knocked the ball down to his side of the court. So Canada on the board first. Mason Greaves to serve for Team Canada. Rama, Graves with the dig. Heslinga with the set. The attack by Varga. And an overpass by Robinson has Briggs, the captain, the libero, running into the net. And Canada has a 2-0 lead. Mason Greaves. Dug by Robinson. Here is the attack by Rama. Pitlick saves it. Greaves sets, tight to the net. Varga, as there is a call at the line. Canada will score. So it's 3-0 Canada. They get up by 4. Team USA might call time here. Graves' service just got over the net. Here's Graves with a set left side as Varga is blocked. Craven will serve for the U.S. Now by a pair of points here early on in game 2. Graves with the back set. Varga with the attack. It's off the wipe and out. Rotman went up on the block and could not control the power ball. So Canada back up by 3 again. Here's Skylar Varga. Dug by Robinson. Pitlick. Oh, a nice little exchange there. Free ball, blocked at the line. Here's another opportunity for Canada to play it over. Heslinga. Rotman. And he will find the middle of the Canadian court for a side out. Rama serving. It's 2 serving 4 here in game 2. Canada down by a set. Rama's service gets over the line. A little tap there by Heslinga. Rotman, dug by Pitlick. Graves with the back set. Gingera on the attack that goes long. And the U.S. is back to within 1. Rama with a second consecutive serve. He starts right back at the limit of the court, runs up to the end line, and his service is long. Cherawati serving for Canada. Off the back of the head of Schauner. Fortunately, he had his hands on the back of his head to protect himself. Side out USA. Rotman serving. Pitlick with the dig. Graves with the set. Heslinga with the kill. Briggs got his hands on it, but put it right into the net, and no U.S. player was there to up the ball. Reeve Gingira with the serve. Dug by Rotman. Rama is wide. Canada with a 3-point advantage, 7-4. Gingira, 7 serving 4. Robinson. Over to Rama. Rama to Robinson. He is blocked by Graves and Schauner. And Canada with an 8-4 advantage here in Game 2. And the U.S. will call a timeout here as Canada has gone on a 3-point run here. So, Team Canada playing a little bit more like what we had seen them play earlier in the tournament here at the beginning of game number 2. Glenn Hogue addressing the team. John Barrett in there. Dave Preston off to the right doing video analysis. Gingira getting some last-minute instructions from Coach Hogue as he will serve here. Canada leading and serving 8, serving 4. Gingira bouncing the ball with his left hand. And now with a big serve, Briggs having difficulty there. Here's Robinson with a free ball for Canada. Graves with the set, and Schauner goes down the middle with a power ball. Gingira serving 9, serving 4. As the U.S. is asking for the floor to be wiped, so that's why the delay. Briggs now wiping the floor with his hands and feet. The humidity is relatively high today in the nation's capital. Even though the new building here is very well air conditioned, there is still some humidity in the air in the building. Gingira with a power ball that the U.S. had difficulty controlling, so it's a free ball for Canada. Pitlick. Graves. And the attack by Varga is long. Canada thought they may have gotten hands. The U.S. gets an important side out here to cut the lead to 4. Rotman. Excuse me, not Rotman. It will be, it's number 12, Micah Wong Diallo, who is serving. Graves with a set tight to the net, and Canada was unable to control it. Actually did touch the court on the sideline, the far sideline, just beneath the net. So the U.S. with back-to-back points cuts the Canadian advantage down to 3. Wong Diallo, second consecutive service. Pitlick sets. The attack off the left side by Heslinga, dug by Rotman. Robinson at the net, plays it over. Heslinga with the up, Greaves. Gingira with the attack that counts off of Rama. And Canada back up by 4. Serving for Canada, Isaac Heslinga, excuse me. quick hit that goes wide by McRaven. McRaven had the line wide open on the near side. He saw it, went for it, and just overhit. (11 serving 6) has Linga. Dug by Briggs. Here's the set. McRaven down the middle. This time he scores. He made no mistake on that attack. McRaven's 5th point of the game, his 2nd kill. Nicholas Slight to serve. 7 serving 11. Short service. Islinga with the up to Graves. And the pass for Shawner did not connect. Pitlick dove for it, but at that point in time, it was a moot point because it would have been a 4th contact by Canada to play the ball over onto the U.S. side. The States down 8 serving 11 here. Graves with the set for Shawner. And Shawner with the kill. Shawner, who just scored, is serving. And it's an ace! Canada's first service ace of the match. Shawner's 4th point. 13 serving 8. Shawner again. Down the middle, and another ace! As Rothman could not control the power ball coming off of the serving arm of Corey Shawner, and the U.S. calls for time. Canada with a 14-8 lead here in game number 2, down 1-0. And this is the type of play that Canada put up against the U.S. on Thursday in their 3-0 victory over Team USA. So it's interesting to see how Canada's kind of getting their legs as we continue along here in game number 2 with a big advantage here in the middle portion of the set. Shawner to serve for Canada. Robinson with the dig. Here's Rama with the attack. Gingerra, nice play by Islinga, and Canada will play it to Varga. And Varga, unfortunately, just hit it a little low into the net. But good effort on the defensive side of the ball for Canada. So the U.S. gets the side out. Cooper Robinson serving for the States. And he will net serve, so Canada gets the side out. And Canada leads 15-9 in game 2. Greaves serving. Mason Greaves starts about a meter in front of the end of the playing surface. Bounces the ball, runs up, and serves. Robinson with the dig. The set for Rothman. Rothman off of the Canadian block and out. So he scores to cut the Canadian advantage to 5 points. Checking into the game for the United States of America, Timothy McIntosh. And coming out will be Darius McRaven. McIntosh runs up with the service. Graves, left side, the attack by Gingerra, off of hands and out, and Canada gets the side out, 16-10. They're on top. Varga will go right to the very back of the courts. McIntosh checks out. McRaven back into the game for the U.S. Spelled by Briggs, the libero. Briggs with the dig. Here's Rotman. He got fingers. Nice play there by Varga to keep it alive. Graves, a little bit of an overpass and a net violation by Canada as Linga's momentum took him into the bottom of the net. So the U.S. with the point. Zachary Rama serving. Islinga. Pitlick now. Islinga goes up and plays it over. Dug by Rama. Oh, great play by Pitlick to keep it alive. Great play. Blocked at the net there, Canada was. Here's Gingera. He too is blocked. Graves, left side. Islinga! Islinga puts it to the floor and scores! Great rally by Canada. Spectacular play. So the U.S. has a substitution here, checking into the game. Grant Sloan, number 5, coming in. Okay, actually we have to wait for the... So Sloan is coming in for Nicholas Slight. Dvorak, number 18, is coming in for Zachary Rama. We're just waiting for the digital scores to indicate that these substitutions can occur. And it has. Cherawati serving for Canada. 17th serving 11 here in game 2. Canada down 1-9. And a net serve. So Rotman back to serve for Team USA. 12 serving 17. Pitlick goes to the floor to receive. Robinson plays it over. Graves, back set, and a big swing by Varga. Down the middle. Canada back to its 6-point advantage. Gingera serving for the Canadians. And a service error as the ball floated wide. 13 serving 18. Micah Wong Diallo serving for the States. Islinga goes cross court. It was an awkward service reception by Greaves, but they got the ball up high enough for the Canada West Player of the Year, or student athlete, male student athlete of the year last year, and the Canadian University Player of the Year. Rotman's attack is blocked. That's Sloan off of the right side. Canada taps it over. Robinson blocked by Schauner! Schauner gets up and blocks it, and Canada picks up its 20th point of game number 2. Islinga runs up, serves. Dug by Rotman. And McRaven off the block, and it's down. Canada gets the point. Okay, Canada having a big second game on the line. Slight checks back in for Sloan. Rama checks back into the game for Dvorak. So Dvorak's out. Mason Briggs coming over to talk to the second official, Daniel Gonzalez from Mexico. Islinga serving, 21 serving, 17 in game number 2. Canada cruising here to what should be a win in the second set. barring something horrific happening for the Canadian squad. Robinson denied by Greaves and Shawner. Robinson, free ball over. Shawner. Greaves tight to the net. Gingera with the attack. And down the far sideline, Rama. It's wide. He was trying to go line. And Canada, 22-13 is the advantage here in game number 2. Linga. Robinson. Here's the set for McRaven. McRaven off of Shawner into the floor. U.S. gets the side out. Linga with the dig, the attack, and a line violation by Canada. Gives the point to the U.S. 15 serving 22. Quick service here by Slight. And it hit the tape and came down on the Canadian side. That's Varga. Rothman. And another line violation against Canada. And on that point, Team Canada's Glenn Hogue calls for timeout. Canada leads game 2 22-16 after losing the first game 25-19. So Canada in control here in the second set. Shawner has 7 points in the second set alone. 2 attacks, 2 kills, 3 blocks, and a couple of aces. Slinga 4 points, Varga 4 points. Rothman for the U.S. has 3 points in this set, as does McRaven. Nicholas Slight serving here, trying to put the U.S. on a bit of a run to get back in this second game. Floating serve. Slinga with the reception. Varga goes cross court, off of the wipe and out. And Canada scores to move to within 2 points of winning set number 2. Checking into the game now for Team Canada, number 66, Dylan Martins. As Mason Greaves will check out. Martins, a member of the national national team program. And also checking into the game, Jonathan Portelance, the setter from Université Sherbrooke. He will come in for Reeve Gingera. Shawner to serve for Canada. 2 points away from winning game number 2 and evening up this match at 1 game apiece. Robinson with a dig. Here is the set. Rama goes cross court. Shawner with the dig. Here's the back set. Hezlinga scores. It goes off of McRaven. He went up for the block, but it hit him in the chest and fell to the court. Hezlinga now with 7 points on the game. Or on the match, excuse me, not on the game. Canada serving for game number 2. Shawner's service is into the net, so Canada will have to work on a side out to win game number 2. The U.S. down by 7, 17 serving 24, and serving is Cooper Robinson. Pitlick, pass is tight. Here's Martins for the win, and Canada takes game number 2, 25-17. And we are tied up at 1 game apiece through 2 here in this gold medal match here at the Slush Puppie Center in Gatineau, Quebec. We'll take a look at the leading stats after 2 games. The team stats, Canada has scored 27 points on the attack. So 27 kills to 19 versus the United States. The U.S. has the advantage on the blocks with 6 versus Canada's 5s. And Canada has a pair of service aces to the U.S.'s 1. Canada really dominated that second set on the defense. A really outstanding second game for Canada. And we're tied at 1 here in the gold medal final at the NORCECA Final 6. Today's broadcast is presented in part by Mizuno, by Macassa Canada, the official volleyball of Volleyball Canada. Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier to Volleyball Canada. And Nuthers, the trophy store. And this NORCECA Final 6 is also made possible with the support of the Ville de Gatineau, the Province du Quebec, and the Government of Canada. We'd also like to thank CBC Sports for allowing this championship to be brought to Canadians coast to coast throughout the past week. CBC, a valuable partner to Volleyball Canada. And a reminder that you can continue to watch volleyball this week on CBC Sports with the opening game of the Paralympics. The women's sitting volleyball team will be taking on Slovenia on Wednesday. Catch all the action on CBC, Canada's Paralympic Network. 2-2, 1-1 the score after 2 games here in Gatineau. Very pleased that so many of you are following us today here on cbcsports.ca and YouTube. And the venue does not necessarily show currently the type of crowd that we have here, given that the entrance is on the television side where our cameras are, so it is a little difficult at times to see what the crowd is like, because on the opposite side there's not a lot of services in the building today, but a good crowd, probably around 1,000 fans in here for the championship final here at the Slush Puppie Center on a beautiful day here in the nation's capital, as the summer slowly winding down, humidity coming back for its typical end of summer heat wave in the national capital region. So Canada won, the US won. Game number 2. And Canada will serve to start the third game. And it's Graves who is serving for Canada. It hits the tape, comes over, Slight with the dig, Robinson with the attack. Charawati with the attack for Canada, but it sails long, and the U.S. scores first in game number 3. McRaven will serve for the U.S. Danjero with the attack, Slight sets for Robinson. Robinson off the left side, and he will score at the back of the near corner of the court. He scores in position 5. U.S. with a 2-point advantage here very early on. It's 2-0. Charawati with the big swing to get the side out, and Canada scores its first point of game number 3. It's 1 serving 2. Skylar Varga. Oh, Rothman had difficulty handling the service. Varga. Islinga is stopped at the line. Here's Islinga again, and he scores! Catches the line on the far side, cross-court attack, 2-2. Linga, that will be his 8th point. His 8th point in the contest. Varga. Powerful serve, catches the tape and drops down on the Canadian side of the line. Side out for the States. Rama will serve. Pitlick with the dig. Charawati's attack off of the block and out. Canada scores, and it's 3-all. Charawati, who just scored, will go back to serve. Spinning the ball, holding it out in his right hand now. Big swing. Robinson. Off the left side, he's denied. Here's Rama with the dig, Slight with the set. Robinson again denied. Free ball for Canada. Hislinga goes cross-court, Briggs with the dig. Here's Rama, and he will put it to the back of position 5. And the U.S. takes a 1-point advantage here in game 3. Robinson back to serve. 4-3 U.S. Game 3. We're tied at 1. Hislinga with the dig. Schauner with the attack. The U.S. on the counter. Pitlick with a good save there. Here's Hislinga going up, and he'll play it to the back of position 6. Robinson into the net. 4-all. Jajera to serve for Canada. 7 points, all off of kills. Robinson with the dig, Slight with the set. Robinson catches the corner of 1. And the U.S. has a 1-point advantage. Zionis serving for the States. Hislinga blocked by Slight. Slight thought that Team Canada had a double contact there. And Hislinga is being asked to come over to speak with Yuri Ramirez, who is explaining the call. The U.S. with a 2-point advantage here. Zioni serving for the U.S. Fargo with the dig. Hislinga. He is blocked by Rothman. So the U.S. with a 3-point advantage here in Game 3. Zioni back to serve again. Product of Penn State University. And a net serve. So a side out for Canada. Five serving 7. Hislinga back to serve for Canada. Isaac serve. Received by Rothman. Here's the back set for Rama, and he will score. Rothman appreciated the play that he made to set up his teammate. Rama for the kill. Slight serving for the U.S. 8 serving 5. Little dump there by Graves. Pancaked by Briggs. Free ball for Canada. Pitlick with the reception. Hislinga goes down the pipe. Schauner to serve. 8 serving 6. There's been some powerful strikes in this game. Robinson, slight now, back set Rotman. And a line violation against Canada. Varga. 9 serving 6. Rotman. Slinga with the reception. Varga, his attack, he was looking for fingers, went long, and the U.S. is the first team to 10 points. So checking into the game now for Team Canada is number 87, Zachary Ollins from the Université de Sherbrooke. He will spell Varga. Rothman with the serve. Ollins will play it over. And a kill by Robinson. Right off of the chest of a diving Zlinga. And the U.S. with a 5-point advantage. 11 serving 6. Rothman again. And that serve ends up halfway to downtown Hull. After 3 great serves, Rothman was a little disappointed. He actually made a swing and a miss gesture on that after he missed the serve. So the side out Canada, 7 serving 11. Here's Rama, cross court. Nice play by Greaves to Pitlick. Zlinga plays it over. Here's Rama, and this time he will catch the back of position 6. 12-7 for Team USA. Checking into the game for Canada. Jonathan Portelance, again from the Université de Sherbrooke. Greaves steps out to get a rest. 12 serving 7. Darius McRaven. Charawati with the kill. It's a good side out. Come around and just hammer to the floor. 8 serving 12. Holland. Rodman with the reception. Slight to Robinson. Denied. Charawati goes up and stuffs him. 9 serving 12. Mullins again back to serve. Dug by Briggs. Slight, quick pass. Ezioni with his first point of the match. (13 serving 9). Zachary Rama. Zlinga blocked by Ezioni. Canada down by 5. Eighth block, stuff block of the game for the U.S. Leading 14-9 here in game 3. Zlinga plays it a free ball over. Rama into the block, but off of the Canadian wall and down. The U.S. has a 6-point advantage, 15-9. And Glenn Hogue is indicating he would like a timeout here with Canada struggling a little bit here in this third game. The U.S. has come back with a much more dominant play in this third game. U.S. 9 points off of the attack in game number 3 here. There are stuff blocks as well. But, you know, the two teams are playing really well. It's really interesting to see that in the last game, the team statistics were relatively balanced other than the point total. And we're seeing the exact opposite here. The same thing here in game number 3. It's just that the U.S. is dominating versus Team Canada in game 2. And you expect nothing less than these two teams going toe-to-toe when it comes for volleyball and NORCECA gold. Rama serving into the net, so Canada gets a side out. That's what Glenn Hogue was hoping to do, stop the U.S. run. Charawati back to serve for Canada. 10 serving 15. Canada would like to go on a bit of a run here. Charawati. Just wide. He was trying to get the line in front of Cooper Robinson. So the U.S. back up by 6 as Robinson back to serve. 3 points so far, no service aces, except he gets one right there into the back corner of position 5. Great hit. The ball was curving towards the back corner of 5, and he caught it. 17, serving 10. A big swing there by Gingera. And Canada goes cross court to get the side out. Gingera will serve. Canada really needs to go in a situation of 3 for 1 right now. I think I get 3 points. That would be big, but a side out on a service error by Gingera. He's the only back to serve. Off the tape. It comes over here, says Linga. He is blocked by Slight, but it's off the wipe and out. As Linga, 12 serving 18. Rama's attack is long. So Canada back to within 5 now. 13 serving 18. Eslinga, quick service as the U.S. was not ready. Briggs has to run to slide over and get it. And here is the attack by Rotman. Now Eslinga taps it over. Briggs, Schmidt, Rama. And Rama caught the line. Briggs celebrating because of the quick service that Eslinga made there. He had to run across to receive the ball on serve receive as Canada tried to catch the U.S. off guard. Slight. The serve. Alons plays it over. Wong dug by Pitlick. Eslinga with the pass. Alons denied by Rama, but it is off the wipe and out. So Canada, again, back to within 5. 14 serving 19. Schauner. Dug by Rotman. Slight. Rotman. Blocked. Here's a lift called against Robinson, a double contact. And Robinson points to the air, knowing that he definitely touched the ball twice. And Canada back to within 4 now. Schauner serve. Slight with the set. And the attack by Robinson is long, and Canada's within 3 points. This is what Canada needed. They could desperately needs a couple of more points, but the U.S., Andy Reid calls for time here. To try and stem the Canadian current that they have, or the momentum that Team Canada has right now. Speaking of Team Canada, catch all the action of Canada's women's sitting volleyball team at the Paralympic Games on CBC. The first match is Wednesday, August 29th against Slovenia. Team Canada women's sitting volleyball at the Paralympic Games on CBC. Shawner serving. For Canada, 16 serving 19. Slight with the set. Rama blocked. Rama again. And Canada will play a free ball over. Rama blocked, and it goes out. Off the white for Canada. And that will end Canada's rally. But they're back. They're down by 4 right now. Much better than it was a few minutes ago. Rotman with the service for the U.S. 20 serving 16. And he gets an ace as he catches the back of corner 5. 21 serving 16 here for the U.S. Checking into the game for Team Canada is number 15, Grattan from McMaster. Canada needs a side out here. And that was the side out they were looking for, as Gatineau had to get out of the way of the serve. And now Potelance will serve for Canada. 17 serving 21. Canada needs to right now go 3-1 if they want to win this set. It's the back set. Rama, and his attack is long. He misses at the far side. He was going cross court, and he misses wide. So Canada back to within 3. Potelance. Slight with the set. Robinson off of Chirawati's head. And a double contact by Gatineau. And the U.S. goes to 22 points in this third game. McIntosh coming in to spell Darius McRaven. McIntosh. Chirawati with a quick hit. Free ball for Canada. Chirawati with the dig. Here is the set. Jajera into the block. Big block. So the U.S. to within 2 points of winning game number 3. And Team Canada will call for time here. This best of 5 is tied up at 1 game apiece. And Team USA looking to take a 2-1 advantage. They're 2 points away from doing that. Canada needs 7. So Canada desperately needs a side out and one of their runs that they've made on a couple of occasions today. Earlier today, we were in a similar situation in the Cuba game against the Dominican Republic, where the DR was down excuse me, Cuba was down. No, the Dominican Republic was down big. Came back and created a tie that actually pushed us to a 36-34 set. And off the touch and out. Team USA now serving for the third set. McIntosh. Here's the set. Charawati is blocked, and it goes long. Oh, it was a fantastic block by Izionu, but the ball just floated out the back about 10 centimeters beyond the end line. So Canada now still with no margin for error. Holland serving. Briggs with the dig. Here's the set, Rama. Pitlick dives to keep the ball alive. Here's the set for Gatineau. Gatineau scores! Rotman was there, and I think at the last moment he thought the ball might be going wide and tried to pull out of the way, but got his hand on it. So Canada with 20 points, down by 4. 20 serving 24. They have to go on a 4-0 run here. No margin for error. And that'll do it. Izionu with a big spike to give the U.S. a win in game number 3, 25-20, to take a 2-1 advantage in this gold medal game here at the NORCECA Final 6. And step aside for just a moment. From Gatineau, Quebec, you're watching the NORCECA Final 6 on CBC. Looking at the statistics from set number 3, the U.S. 12 points off of attack, Canada 10. The U.S. 4 off of blocks, Canada 2. The U.S. 2 service aces to Canada's none. That was a story of game number 3. Rama with 6 points in that game for the U.S. Charawati, 5 for Canada. Robinson with 5 for the States. Hislinga with 3. And Izionu with 3 points, including the game winning point in game number 3. Hislinga and Robinson and Rama are the 3 leading point getters in the contest, each with 10 points apiece. Hislinga 10 kills, Robinson 7 kills, 2 blocks and 1 service ace. Rama 9 kills and 1 block. And looking at the game statistics for both teams, so Canada still has the advantage with 37 points off the attack to 31 by the U.S. The U.S. has an advantage in blocks with 10 versus 7 to Canada. And service aces 3-2 in favor of the U.S. Total points 67 to this point for the United States. Excuse me, that's not correct. 67 for the United States, 64 for Canada. So not a lot of difference between these two teams. However, as my esteemed colleague John Edwards, who is our statistician today, mentioned to me between sets, that maybe, just maybe, the side of the court to the east end of the building is the advantageous side of the building because to date, the team to the east, which is where Canada is in game number 4, has dominated. So we'll see how this turns out. Team Canada must win game 4, and if they hope to win gold in this championship, and it will have to be done in 5 games. The U.S. has 2 sets to do it, in game 4 and game 5 of the U.S. Looking to close things out here. We'll open up play in game number 4. Graves, a quick hit by Schauner. Graves with the set. And the U.S. plays it out of bounds. Not sure if it was McRaven or Rama that got their hands on the ball, but they played it right out of bounds. So Canada scores first here in game 4. Isaac Zlingas, it will serve for Canada. Here is the attack by Robinson. Zlinga with the up. Greaves. Varga is blocked by Robinson. Harris McRaven to serve for the U.S. 1-all. A quick hit by Schauner for the kill. And Canada has a 2-1 lead. Schauner back to serve after scoring. 2 serving 1. Hits the tape and goes over. And Rama puts the ball to the floor right between the legs of Schauner. And we're tied at 2. Rama. Catches the tape. Pitlick with the dig. And the attack by Varga is long. Excuse me, it got fingers actually. So Canada did score the point. Gingera will serve. 3 serving 2. Briggs swung and missed at it, but the ball sails long. And we're tied at 3. Robinson serving for the States. Zlinga with the dig. Graves with the set. And Canada doesn't like it. Chariwati thought he scored, and he did. So it was off the white. The official, the primary official, Ramirez, changed the call. And Canada with a 4-3 advantage. Varga with the serve. Here's Rama. Varga. Gingera. Over bump. So the U.S. has control. Rothman plays it gingerly onto the Canadian side of the court. Here is Gingera. And his attack this time goes wide. And we're tied at 4. Ezionu will serve for the U.S. Good serve. Varga is stuffed. Slight went up with McRaven, and Slight will get credit for the block. Ezionu. U.S. 5, Canada 4. Graves. Zlinga off of Rotman and out. Rotman turned his head away, and the ball went off of his left shoulder, bounced over top of the net. He thought that it may have dropped into Canadian territory, but the ball ended up on the red sport court. Schauner comes running back in as Pitlick checks out as libero. Charawati into the net. Side out for the U.S. and it's 6-5 USA. Slight to serve. Heslinga with the dig. Graves. Heslinga! But he is blocked. Not sure if Rama got all of it or if it stayed on the tape and down on the Canadian side, but the U.S. has a 2-point advantage here, 7-5. Graves. Heslinga. Blocked at the line by McRaven. And then Canada will score on the line. So the side out for the Canadians. Graves will serve. Graves comes to the near half of the court. Bouncing the ball, running up. Robinson with the dig. A big swing there by McRaven. And the U.S. is back up by 2 as Rothman is back to serve. Rothman. Dug by Pitlick. Graves. Heslinga. Briggs with the dig, or with the save. Just played over gingerly. Pitlick. Oh, a nice set there as Heslinga went up, but Robinson read the play, and Heslinga is stuffed. And the U.S. up by 3. Rotman serving once again. Varga with the dig. Here's Heslinga. He gets fingers as the ball goes to the back of the court. Rotman with the pass. Robinson with the attack, and he will score off of Greaves. And the U.S. with a 4-point advantage, 10-6. And Glenn Hogue wants to talk things over with his team as the U.S. leads this 4th game by 4 points, 10-6. 15 points away from winning the championship here at the NORCECA Final 6 in Gatineau. Today's broadcast on CBC Sports is brought to you in part by Mizuno, by Macassa Canada, by Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier of Volleyball Canada, and by Nuthers, the trophy store. This event is also made possible by the support of the Ville de Gatineau, le Province du Quebec, and the Government of Canada. The ball gets over the net as it falls into the Canadian side. An overpass there by Canada. Schauner. Now Heslinga, he is blocked. Here's another set by Graves. And the attack by Gingera. Robinson, dug by Pitlick. But it actually got to the floor. Thought Pitlick got his hand underneath it. So the U.S. with a 5-point advantage. That's Robinson's 4th point of this set. And the U.S. is on a 4-point run here that will end there as Rotman, who's had an outstanding run here of services, hits the net. So Canada back to within 4. Heslinga serving for Canada. Like to get a bit of a run here for the red and white. Heslinga's serve is just a little beyond. Position 6. We invite you to stay tuned at the conclusion of the game for the various individual awards that will be presented, as well as the medals. McRaven with the serve. Graves with the back set for Schauner. He's denied the first time, but Varga follows up. A great block there by Zizionu, but Varga, it came right to him and he slammed the ball back down into U.S. territory. Schauner to serve. Canada down by 4, 8 serving 12. Robinson with the serve receive. Robinson with the attack. Good dig there by Grattan. It's played over by Gingera. Here's Rama. He goes cross court and he finds the winner on the attack line. Briggs over to speak with the official. Ramirez. 4-point advantage. Rama serving for the U.S. And Rama's service ends up in the front row of seats beyond the court. Side out for Canada. 9 serving 13. Grieve Gingera serving for Canada. Canada would like to go on a run here. And he gets an ace. Gingera right down the pipe at the back of 6. Canada down by 3. And Team USA asking for a wipe of the floor. The crowd not liking that, but at the same time, we don't want to see a player slide on humidity from the ball or from a leg. Gingera. Dug there by Rotman. And a nice come around by Zachary Rama. Rama, that is his 3rd point of the set, his 3rd kill. And on the game, Rama now has 13 points. Robinson serving. 14 serving 10. Game 4. Pitlick dives to the court, but it's an ace. He pancaked it, but the ball touched just in front of his hand. Robinson's 2nd service ace of the match, 15 points now. He is the leading scorer in the contest. U.S. up by 5. They're within 10 points of gold. Another ace as Varga unable to control the serve. Holland's checking back into the game for Team Canada. He will spell Skylar Varga. U.S. now has a 6-point advantage. Canada needs a side out and points in a hurry. Cooper Robinson serving. And the serve is long. Canada got the side out. Down by 5. But they do need a run, the Canadians, as Zachary Allen will be back to serve. Robinson with the serve receive. Quick hit by the U.S. and Canada's attack. Catches fingers. So Gingera with the point. Canada back to within 4. Canada would probably like another 3 points before a side out here. Alans will serve. And an ace. It catches the line. Collins' first ace of the match. And that will be his 2nd point. USA calls for time as Canada creeps back to within 3 points of the States here in Game 4. The US 9 points away from gold. Canada 12 points away from forcing a 5th and deciding set in this championship final of the NORCECA Final 6. Good look at the Canadian benches. Glenn Hogue and team chatting things over. just before calling the hands in, Glenn showed a last moment strategy that he liked, or play that he'd like Canada to try to execute on here. Canada serving, 13 serving 16. Alon serving again. Coming off of an ace the last time. Robinson with the reception. Here's Rotman. Ullins. As the point goes to the U.S., a line violation. Now the U.S. with a 4-point lead. Izianu serving. Ullins with the reception. Cherawati with the kill. He catches the line. The U.S. Canada back to within 3 of the states. Cherawati will serve. Cherawati methodically walks back to where he wants to serve. Throws the ball up, and there's a service. Rotman with the dig. Here's Rotman. He will score. Cross court right in front of Alons. And the U.S. 18 serving 14. Slight serving. Catches the top of the tape, but it goes over to Canada's side. Chinchera's attack is wide, and the U.S. is now to within 6 points of gold here at the NORCECA Final Six, and the Canadian 4th consecutive silver medal. Slight. Graves with a quick set there and a good hit by Schauner. But this time it's McRaven off of Schauner for the score. And Canada calls a timeout here, down by 6 points. The U.S. 5 points away from winning the championship. In this gold medal final here at the NORCECA Championship, the NORCECA Final Six Championship. Robinson has really come on as the game has advanced. 6 points here in this set. Now has 16 points on the game. Rama with 13 points for the U.S. They're the 2 leading scorers in the contest. Islinga, Schauner with 11 points apiece for Canada, as well as Shawati. Jara with 10 points, Varga with 10 points as well, Rotman with 11 for the States. Graves with the back set, Chinchera with the attack. Here's Rotman going up, and his attack is long. So Canada gets the side out they wanted after the timeout. Canada back to within 5. Canada needs to go 2 for 1 right now. Or better. Graves catches the tape. It falls to the floor. It's an ace for Canada. Back to within 4. Graves. Robinson had difficulty with the serve receive. Rotman plays it over. Here's Graves with the set. Off the left side, into the block. The attack by Gatineau. And the U.S. 21-16. Rotman serving. And Rotman twice today has had long runs when he has been serving. Alons with the dig, Alons with the attack. Rotman. It goes off of him, and it's a double contact. So Canada gets a side out. Canada's almost into 3 for 1 territory now. Actually, Canada is in 3 for 1 territory now. Gatineau. Dug by Briggs. And the attack hits the net, then off of the head of Schauner. And just out of the reach of Pitlick. The U.S. now leads 22-17. McIntosh checks back into the game for the U.S. Spelling Dieris McRaven. And as always, McIntosh back to serve. McIntosh did this at the end of game number 3. And served the U.S. right to the victory. Graves with the back set. Chinchera plays it over. Rama with the attack. Good dig by Graton. Greaves. Allons. Blocked. Greaves. Allons sets. Excuse me. Here's Allons with the attack. Graton with the set. Graton with the dig. Greaves with the set. Allons again. Blocked. Chinchera. Tight to the net. Here's Chinchera with the attack off of Robinson. Rama. Chinchera with the dig. Greaves to Hollins. Hollins scores for Canada. It's a lift against the U.S. Great rally. Great rally between the two teams. Canada back to within 4, but the U.S. only needs 3 more points to win gold here at the NORCECA Final 6. McRaven will check back into the game for the U.S. as McIntosh will head back to the sidelines. Schauner serving for Canada. 18 serving 22. Big swing by Izionu. And he moves the U.S. to within 2 points of winning the championship. Zachary Rama. And if there's anything that Canada couldn't do is get on the runs like the U.S. has done in the last 2 games. Allens with the attack, Rotman with the dig. Here's Robinson. Off of the, it did not get over the line. Before it went out. Rolling along the tape, no hands, so Canada, 19 serving 23. Needs a big run here. Chinchera with the service. And an ace. Oh boy, there was some authority on that one. Chinchera's second service ace of the match. 20 serving 23. Canada needs 2 or 3 more points here. And unfortunately, Chinchera's service is long, and that puts Canada to the brink of elimination here in this gold medal game. It's U.S. 24, Canada 20. Robinson, the leading scorer in the game, has 3 service aces, trying to put the U.S. over the top and win gold. Robinson. Oh boy, his service is halfway to Cantley. That ball ended up almost at the goal line on the hockey arena rink here before it touched the ground. Side out Canada, no margin for error. All serving for the red and white. Robinson with the dig. Here's a set. Zianu denied. And the attack is good for Canada. It caught the back corner. The U.S. thought they won, but it caught the corner. Chinchera. And the U.S. and Team USA's captain Briggs is being called over by Yuri Jimenez, the primary official. And a yellow card is being assessed to the U.S. I think it may be to the, and it is to the head coach, Andy Red. And Coach Red will, is he calling a timeout here? I thought he made a signal for a timeout. And yes, he is calling timeout after the officials conferred on the call. So Canada climbs back to within 2. 22 will be serving 24 in this fourth set. But a side out for the USA gives them the championship. What an afternoon of volleyball. And this has been the best game of the day. And we've had some doozies. That 70-point set in game number 1 was something else. Canada would dearly like to pick up 2 more points to force extra points. And I would love to run off 4 more and get the win, obviously. Alons will serve for Team Canada. The U.S., with a side out, wins the championship. Alons waiting for the signal. Robinson was tending to an injury. He's now back in and ready to go. Alons with the serve. Briggs with the dig. Here's the set. Rotman scores! And Team USA wins gold at the NORCECA Final 6. Winning in 4 games, 25-19, 17-25, 25-20, and 25-22. A fantastic way to finish the championship here in Gatineau. This has just been a magnificent tournament, and today's gold medal match that the U.S. won was a hard-fought battle and a well-merited win by the U.S. Both teams played very, very well. When you talk about the fact that we played 4 sets and the difference was 6 points between the 2 teams, that tells you how evenly matched these 2 squads were in this championship final. In a game that took 1 hour and 34 minutes to complete, the U.S. wins gold here in Gatineau. The final game's team statistics, Canada had 48 points off the attack to the U.S.'s 43. The U.S. had 14 stuff blocks versus Canada's 7. And Canada had 6 service aces to the U.S.'s 5, most of those coming in the final game. The top scorer in the game was Robinson of the United States with 16 points, 9 kills, 4 blocks, and 3 service aces. Rama also had a big game with 13 points, 12 attacks, and 1 block. Rotman, 13 points, 12 kills, and 1 ace. Ginchera, the leading point getter for Canada, 12 points, 10 kills, and 2 service aces. Heslinga, 11 points, all of them kills. Schauner, 11 points, 5 attacks, so 5 kills, 4 blocks, and 2 service aces. Cherawati had 11 points as well, 9 kills, and 2 blocks. Varga, 10 points, 9 attacking, 9 off of attack, so 9 kills and 1 block. McRaven, 10 points in the game for the U.S. And Ezeonu, 4 points. But when he came in, there was some really good ball control on the U.S. side for the number of times that he played in this match today. So Team USA defeats Team Canada 3 games to 1 to win gold medal at the NORCECA Final 6 Championship. The 2 teams will just clean up a little bit and be ready in a few moments' time for the presentation of the individual awards as well as the medals, and then we will sign off here from Gatineau from the NORCECA Final 6 Championship. We're just waiting the confirmation of the award winners as well. As the officials now have their portrait taken, and that will come down, and then we will start the medal ceremony. And while we have a moment, let's remind you that CBC Sports is your home. CBC is your home for Paris 2024, the Paralympic Games beginning with the opening ceremony Tuesday at 1:20 Eastern Time. CBC will broadcast more than 140 original hours of coverage with an additional 2,000 hours of live streaming coverage available across its multiple platforms. Audiences can tune into CBC Radio Canada's coverage of the Paris 2024 Paralympics. Competitions begin on Wednesday and run through Sunday, September the 8th. You can watch all the action on CBC TV, CBC Gem, CBC's Paris 2024 website at cbc.ca/Paris 2024, and the Paris 2024 app for Android and iOS devices. So download the CBC Sports Paris 2024 app and never miss a moment of live streaming of the broadcast, non-televised events, and much, much more. CBC's coverage of Team Canada's women's sitting volleyball team begins on August 29th when Team Canada takes on Slovenia. And CBC's key programming includes Paris Prime at 1:50 Eastern Time daily. The program will feature the biggest sporting events, and the daily can't-miss staple is hosted by veteran broadcaster Scott Russell. This will be his final assignment for CBC Sports before retiring. Tokyo Paralympic Games primetime is at 6:50 p.m., followed by Canadian Tire Paralympics Tonight at 10:20 p.m., hosted by Devin Aru and Roselyne Fillon. So once again, you can catch all the Paralympic action beginning this week. The opening ceremonies on Tuesday in the afternoon at 1:20 p.m., and then daily coverage on CBC beginning on Wednesday. So again, the U.S. wins gold here, and we will have the championship trophy presentations in just a few moments' time. They're taking down the nets so we can get to the presentations, and we'd like to thank all of you for watching here on CBC Sports. And we'd like to remind you that today's broadcasts were brought to you in part by Mizuno, Macassa Canada, makers of the official FIVB Volleyball. By Volleyball Stuff, the official merchandise supplier of Team Canada and Volleyball Canada, and others, the Trophy Store. This event was also made possible with the support of La Ville de Gatineau, la Province de Quebec, and the Government of Canada. Without their support, this event would not have been possible. Well, the posts are coming out, and in a few moments' time, we will start the medal ceremony. Team USA and Team Canada are marshalling up and getting ready to come back out onto the court. And we appreciate your patience here as the awards ceremony, the medals and the trophies and the awards are out on the court. The awards presentations will be the best spiker, the best blocker, the best receiver, the best server, the best digger, the best setter, the best libero, the best opposite, the best scorer, and the MVP. And then there'll be medal presentations, bronze, silver, and gold, and the trophies will be presented by Ariel Sainz from NORCECA. It's been a big year for Canada in volleyball, the Olympics, the Paralympics, NORCECA championships. It's been a lot of great volleyball action. The World League as well. The Canadian women almost qualifying for Paris, just falling a little short. But what is important is to see the growth of the sport here in Canada and across all of the provinces, not just in certain regions. In the past, volleyball has been somewhat limited to a couple of the regions of the country, but we're seeing the growth of the country in all the different areas, including here in Quebec, where about 10 years ago there was concern about the decline of participation for both male and female volleyballers, and we've seen university programs winning national championships at the youth sports level from Quebec. But we've also seen the Ontario also become even more powerful in university volleyball. So it's really encouraging to see how everything is growing across the various parts of the country, and of course out west, BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba has always been a hotbed for male and female volleyball. So it's a great time to be a part of the Volleyball Canada program, and I do thank Jackie Skender and the Volleyball Canada team for having me back to do another NORCECA event after last year's NORCECA Continental Championship in Quebec City. So I really do appreciate the opportunity to be with you here today, bringing you the play-by-play of the gold medal matchup in today's contest that the U.S. won 3-1. We'd also like to give a shout, as you can see out on the court right now, there are 2 individuals wearing yellow shirts. The yellow shirts around the building that you may have seen as the ball people are volunteers. And without volunteers, these types of events could not be made possible. So the volleyball volunteers in the National Capital Region who have helped make this tournament possible, a big shout out to you, and thank you for all of your hard work to have brought this outstanding event to life. And this is one of many volleyball events that occur under Volleyball Canada's watchful eye each year. So again, we are just awaiting the teams to return for the medal presentation, as we will present the bronze, the silver, and the gold medals, as well as the individual awards here in a few moments' time. And in case you missed it, here's some of the action from earlier in the day. In the 5th place game, Cuba defeated the Dominican Republic 3-1. The real story was the 33-minute second game, with 70 points scored. Cuba won Game 1, 25-19. The Dominican Republic came back and won Game 2, 36-34. It was a game where neither team was able to put away side out after side out after side out once we got into the bonus points. And then Cuba won Game 3, 26-24, and won Game 4, 25-21, to take 5th place in this tournament. In the bronze medal game, it was Mexico defeating Puerto Rico 3-2. Puerto Rico took Game 1, 25-21. Mexico responded with a 25-17 win in Game 2 and a 25-18 win in Game 3. Puerto Rico forced a 5th game with a 25-23 win in Game 4, and then Mexico won 15-11 in Game 5. And you can see Team Mexico starting to make their way back into the competition area, where they will receive their bronze medals in a few moments' time. And of course, just a few moments ago, you watched Team USA defeat Team Canada 3-1 in a time of 1 hour and 34 minutes. What is interesting in this game, though, is that there was only a 6-point differential between the total scoring. 25-19 for the U.S., 25-17 Canada, 25-20 for the U.S. in Game 3, and 25-22 in Game number 4 to win the championship. And they will be receiving their medals in a few moments' time, as you see the Mexican squad being ushered into the marshalling area. So they will be paraded out onto the field of competition for the medal presentation in just a few moments' time. that's all we're waiting for right now, is just the teams to marshal up and then be brought back in with the dignitaries for the medal presentations. And there's a good look at all the volunteers who are taking some photos with some of the players. I believe that's Mr. McIntosh from Team USA. The volleyball community, regardless of the country for which you play, is a very tight-knit community. And it's great to see the players posing with the volunteers and with the fans. There are some discussions down at the technical zone going on right now. It might be the final selection of the tournament all-stars. Again, we're just waiting for the teams to be marshaled and some of the final selections to be made, and then we will be moving forward with the awards presentations. Team Puerto Rico has made its way down to the floor area now to be a part of the closing ceremonies. If you're just joining us, we are just awaiting the selection of the award winners, and that's exactly what was going on here. There were some discussions between the NORCECA awards committee to determine who will be the MVP of the event and which awards will be presented. Good look at the trophies and the medals that will be presented out in a few moments' time. Just waiting for the protocols to be finished, and then we will get underway with the awards. We see a bunch of different athletes from other teams. There's Puerto Rico, and some Dominican players are now on the court as well, which would indicate that we are getting very close to announcing the award winners.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous demandons votre attention encore une fois alors que nous allons commencer la cérémonie.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention, once again, we will begin the closing ceremonies. Premièrement, nous tenons à remercier tous nos commanditaires pour leur soutien envers l'équipe canadienne de volleyball. We would like, the Volleyball Canada would like to thank our event partners, Government of Canada, Province du Québec, Ville de Gatineau, Mizuno, Mikasa Canada, Volleyball Stuff. On aimerait également remercier les commanditaires de NORCECA. We would also like to thank our NORCECA event partners, Mikasa, Mizuno et FIV. De plus, nous aimerions remercier nos bénévoles et le personnel qui ont travaillé sans relâche. Applaudissons-les chaleureusement. Nous tenons finalement à remercier les équipes participantes, les arbitres et les délégués pour avoir voyagé afin de participer à ce tournoi, pour avoir offert une concurrence féroce et pour avoir exécuté le tout avec un esprit sportif et une passion pour le sport. We would also like to say a special word of thanks to the participating teams, referees, delegates, for traveling to participate in this tournament, for competing hard with great sportsmanship and in the spirit of the game. Please welcome to the court your medalists for the 2024 NORCECA Men's Final Six Tournament.
So Team Canada making its way onto the field of competition, also known as a court for those of you who are more apt to using the proper terms. So Team Canada now walking out. Team USA walking behind them out into the middle position of the court. And Team Mexico now coming out onto the court as well.
Nous aimerions maintenant présenter les prix pour les performances individuelles. We would now like to present our special awards to the top individual performers
throughout this tournament as determined by the VIS Volleyball Information Statistics Program that have been taken throughout the week of matches. Mesdames et messieurs, les prix pour les performances individuelles, ladies and gentlemen, your top individual winners. Pour présenter le prix du meilleur attaquant, presenting the Best Spiker Award, welcome Brad Moyer de Volleyball Canada. Le meilleur attaquant, Best Spiker, de l'équipe du Mexique, number 48, Frankie Adrian Melantoni. Et le deuxième meilleur attaquant, second best spiker de la République dominicaine, from Dominican Republic, number 19, numéro 19, Hector Cruz.
So Melantoni from Mexico had 65 kills in this tournament. 55% success rate, and that's why he is named as the best spiker.
Pour le meilleur compteur, presenting the Best Blocker Award, Lee Hamilton from Volleyball Canada. le meilleur compteur, best blocker de l'équipe Canada, le numéro 45, number 45, Trent Cherawati.
Cherawati with 16 points off of the block in the tournament. 17 continues and 52 total blocks.
Deuxième meilleur compteur, second best blocker des États-Unis d'Amérique, from USA, number 23, numéro 23, Darius McRaven.
Darius McRaven with 16 stuff blocks, 37% success rate, and 15 continues, 43 total blocks in the tournament.
Pour présenter le prix du meilleur athlète en réception, presenting the Best Receiver Award, Jackie Skinder de Volleyball Canada. Le meilleur athlète en réception, the Best Receiver de l'équipe des États-Unis, from USA, number 21, le numéro 21, Mason Briggs.
No real surprise there. Briggs was outstanding in today's game and throughout the tournament.
Pour présenter le prix du meilleur serveur, presenting the Best Server Award, de Volleyball Canada, Alan Ahak. Le meilleur serveur, best server, le numéro 2 des États-Unis, number 2 from Team USA, Cooper Robinson.
9 service aces, 11% success. 44 continues on the serve, on 80 total in the tournament. And he was critical in today's gold medal win by the United States.
Le prix du meilleur joueur défensif, presenting the Best Digger Award, Paddy Wolf from NORCECA. Le meilleur joueur défensif, the Best Digger, l'équipe du Mexico, numéro 3, Miram Bravo.
Aaron Bravo we don't actually, unfortunately, we don't have his statistics, but he was very solid in the bronze medal game today as well. And yet last night against Canada.
Sandino from NORCECA. Le meilleur passeur, the best setter de l'équipe du Canada, le numéro 48, number 48, Mason Greaves.
Greaves also had a very, very solid tournament. And we saw that especially in the second game when Canada dominated, how well he was passing.
Le meilleur libéro, best libero de l'équipe du Puerto Rico, le numéro 4, Dennis Del Valle. Pour présenter le prix du meilleur opposé, presenting the Best Opposite Award, Josh Poltesi from Volleyball Canada. Le meilleur joueur opposé, the Best Opposite Player de la République dominicaine, Dominican Republic, number 6, Adrian Figueroa.
He had 23 points, 22 kills, and 1 block in today's game.
Presenting the Best Scorer Award, From Volleyball Canada, Alan Ahak. Le meilleur marqueur, the best scorer de la République Dominicaine, Dominican Republic, number 6, Adrian Figueroa.
In the tournament, he had 96 points on attack, 12 off the block, and 2 service aces for 110 points.
Pour présenter le prix du meilleur joueur, presenting the most valuable player award, le prix sont présentés, presented by Ariel Saints de NORCECA. The most valuable player, le meilleur joueur du tournoi de l'équipe des États-Unis, USA, number 28, Nicholas Slight.
So Nicholas Slight, the MVP of the tournament, 16 points on the tournament, but that's not what you remember from a setter. He controlled the game from the middle of the court throughout the tournament, and even today in the gold medal game was a pivotal member of Team USA that won gold, beating Canada in 4 sets. And now it's time for the medal and trophy presentations.
Maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, les médaillés de bronze. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medalists. Pour présenter les médailles de bronze. Present the bronze medals, Patty Rolfe et Alan Ahak. To Team Mexico, l'équipe du Mexique. Alors, les joueurs, Gianluca Rigetto, Hiram Saïd Bravo, Reynal Ferran, Victor Manuel Para, Edgar Alejandro Mendoza, Yasutaka Sene, Axel Manuel Rodriguez, Brandon Gabriel Lopez. Now Isaac Fuentes, Lorenzo Martinez, Rivel Alexis, Garay, Frankie Adrian, Melantoni. Félicitations, congratulations, Mexico.
So Team Mexico with the bronze
Mesdames
medals.
et messieurs, les médaillés d'argent. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the silver medalist, équipe Team Canada. Pour présenter les médailles d'argent, presenting our silver medals, Ataïd Caceres. Alors, les membres de l'équipe. Quentin Greenwich, Jonathan Portenance, Maxime Graton, Ashton South, Jared Crooken, Isaac Slinga, Corey Schauner, Trent Cherwati, Mason Greaves, Dylan Martins, Reeve Gingera, Zachary Hollins, Darren Picklick, and Skyler Varga. Congratulations, gentlemen. Félicitations. Et maintenant, mesdames et messieurs,
this is Canada's fourth silver medal in 4 NORCECA Final 6 appearances.
Maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, les médailles d'or. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalists
And champion team, USA, les États-Unis d'Amérique. Les médailles sont présentées, medals will be presented by Ariel Saints. Alors, les membres de l'équipe, team members, Cooper Robinson, Grant Sloan, Nolan Flexen, Zachary Rama, Alexander Knight, Mika Wong Diallo, William Rockman, Bryce Dvorak, Topina Isiolu, Mason Briggs, Timothy McIntosh, Darius McRaven, Nicholas Slight, and Benjamin Braun. Congratulations, gentlemen. Félicitations.
So Team USA receives its medals. They win gold, 3-1 over Team Canada this evening. Finals is by set scores of 25-19, 17-25, 25-20, and 25-22. So that concludes our broadcast here on CBC Sports and cbcsports.ca. We thank you for tuning in today. A reminder that today's broadcast was brought to you in part by Mizuno, by Mikasa, by Volleyball Stuff, the official supplier of merchandise to Volleyball Canada, and by Nuthers, the trophy store. Next volleyball action here on CBC is the women's seeded volleyball team taking on Slovenia on the 29th during CBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Paralympic Games. Tune in for all the action on the 29th. Coverage begins on Tuesday with the opening ceremonies at 1:20 p.m. Eastern Time. CBC, Canada's Paralympic Network. On behalf of our entire crew here in Gatineau at the Slush Puppie Center, this is John Bauer bidding you good night from Gatineau.
Will each captain of each team, thank you, merci. Maintenant, mesdames et messieurs, nous vous demandons de vous lever pour l'hymne national de l'équipe gagnante. Please rise for the playing of the national anthem of Team USA. Merci, thank you. Ceci conclut notre cérémonie de fermeture. This concludes our closing ceremony. Merci à tous. Thank you to everyone, and we'll see you again soon. À bientôt.